Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working and I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Where is my stream manager? My chat is here. Everything should be working perfectly. Hello, 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 Chip. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I need to drink. Wait a sec. And there you go. Now I could sense that my mouth was already drying up for some reason, which is not really convenient when I have to start yapping, because we do have quite a few things to yap about today. And hello, Swavy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are all doing well. Badly want to drink Lipton now. You want to drink tea? Well, I mean, why not? Do you not have some tea at home? I have some, but it is not from the brand Lipton. It's another brand, but I keep forgetting what brand it is. All I know is the packaging is blue. That's basically it. You know what? Let me check online. Tea, blue packaging. No, it's not that. I'm trying to find, but it's gonna be difficult, I think. It's more specifically Earl Grey tea with a blue packaging. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it, which is kind of sad, but well, it is what it is. It's not. Oh, it could be Twinings of London. It could be that specific brand, I think. Maybe. Twinings? Yes. Thank you, Marjolaine, and hello to you. Yes, it is indeed Twinings, the brand that I was looking for the tea that I drink. Oh, but right, you drank that tea when you were at my place, so maybe you actually remember. It would be very funny if you remember that when you only spent a few days at my place, whereas I live at my place, right? Which makes sense, it's my place. And yet I don't even remember. Though to be fair, I don't drink tea that often. I mostly drink it when I'm on stream. But hello to you, Marjolaine, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Wait, since I was so focused on looking up for tea, I completely missed a few messages. I got Camellia, so now I'm doing all the quests possible to get her sword. The story is over, by the way. Arrow MC is the coolest. Congrats on finishing the, what do you call that? The story. Was it good? Did you enjoy the story? Because you're saying that the Arrow MC is cool. That's nice. But did you enjoy the story? And good luck on pulling for her sword. I hope it comes home sooner rather than later. Though we do have the benefit of having a guaranteed on the weapons banner in Wuthering Waves. And happy lurking to you, Swivy. I think we have these. I don't know. You don't know if you have Twinings in your country. I can't help you with that. Only thing you can do is either check online or go to a store and actually look at it. But if I were in your shoes, I would definitely be way too lazy to go to a store just to check on that. My messages are so long to arrive on the screen. Does it take that much time? I do not have a delay on my stream, so the messages should appear. Usually it takes less than 30 seconds, I'd say, something like that. But there is always a bit of delay, not because I implemented it, but just because of the nature of how it works. The stream is not the absolute live that there is. There is a tiny bit of delay. Hello, my dear friend. I am doing well. Happy that the weekend is here. How about you? I forgot the weekend was here. I just saw a notification on my phone reminding us that we will have a change in our time thingy. You know, the summer time and winter time in France. We are going to have that change this weekend, I believe. Which I had completely forgotten. And that's actually a good thing that I thought of that while replying to you, because that will change the hours at which I stream. For myself, I will keep streaming at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, and tomorrow it will be at 4 p.m. Central European Standard Time. But after tomorrow, so next week, my stream time will change for you guys. It won't change for me. The hour changes for me, but I don't remember if it will be an hour earlier or an hour later for you. I do believe it's going to be an hour earlier for you. So there is that to take into account. So next week, my streams will start earlier, I believe. I will check up on that online and I will confirm all of that to you tomorrow. I will tell that to you tomorrow. But other than that fact that I had completely forgotten about, I am fine. A bit of a headache, but overall still fine. And I hope you will enjoy your weekend. I hope you will enjoy a bit of rest. Yeah, I even got a legendary sword that is specifically for him. Yes, that is the free 5-star sword that the game devs announced, and it is indeed made specifically for him. I do believe that you get that sword through the story, which is exactly why it is made for him. It's because there are ties to the story and everything like that. So it does make sense. That means that I might want to play Era Rover, but at the moment there is no one who can take advantage of Era Erosion, because that's the whole thing about Era Rover. So I don't really know how I'm going to play him. For now, I switch back to Havoc Rover for Cantarella, and I will switch back and forth for the Rover between Havoc Rover for Cantarella and Spectra Rover for Phoebe, for instance. We'll have to wait and see how things go. I assume that at some point there will be a character that will be using Era Erosion, and the Rover will be good to be paired with that specific character. Which is a nice touch, in my opinion, by the way. I should mention that. I do enjoy the fact that Wuthering Waves is making the main character a viable solution. Like, if you take, for example, Genshin Impact, the Traveler is absolutely useless unless you have Dendro or Pyro. All the others are pretty much useless. They can be used, but it's very difficult, and there are much better solutions. In Honkai Star Rail now, the newer Trailblazers, at least Harmony and Remembrance Trailblazer, they are very good, which is nice. But yeah, I do enjoy the fact that we get to see, the Trailblazer or the main character of these games being useful. All right, I'll be heading on my bed for a second. Is that the point where I should tell you good night, Chip? I'm not entirely sure. Or are you just changing position and changing from watching on PC to watching on your bed? Either way, if it is indeed good night, then good night to you. Have sweet dreams, and I hope you will be well rested. Hope you will enjoy the weekend too and have fun during the stream. Thank you very much. I will certainly have fun with this stream because we are going to continue the story with Cantarella and Carthea. And we'll explore this inverted tower and see exactly what's going on there. Hopefully we'll learn more about pretty much everything, because there is a lot to learn about this new story of Rinascita. So hopefully this will be a fun stream indeed, and tomorrow we'll probably continue it. I don't think I'll finish it today. I doubt it, at least. Usually it takes me a while to finish main stories, but we'll see. If we finish it today, tomorrow we'll do Cantarella's story. If we don't finish it today, we'll finish tomorrow, and next week we'll do Cantarella's story. And afterwards we'll go back to Reverse 1999 for the new patch there. I'm sitting on the inspirational chair and gonna start a temple for the sword. I only did 2 wishes and got the sword. Congratulations! I see the inspirational chair actually inspired the sword to come to you, which is great. Congratulations, and I hope you have fun with your Camellia. I know I am. Camellia is a very fun character to play. Only one thing that is a bit annoying is sometimes when she's doing her animation using her special skill that deals a shit ton of damage, she can get knocked around. So do be careful with that. try to time her special skill whenever. Try to avoid any hits during that special skill. Otherwise, you will lose that special skill and lose a ton of damage because it is a mini nuke that she's performing. That's the only tiny bit of issue that I have with Camellia. But technically speaking, that is an issue that I have with the game in general, in the sense that, for instance, in Genshin, a lot of characters have super armor or things like that. And that's definitely nice. Like, it's convenient, I'd say. But at the same time, I suppose it adds a tiny layer of difficulty for Wuthering Waves, because then you truly have to time your attacks well, which, I mean, makes sense for Wuthering Waves. So you know what? Scrap everything I said before. I understand why they did that. My god, I need to reinstall WoW to pull for Cantarella. Good luck on on downloading 20 to 30 gigabytes of Wuthering Waves, because goddamn, Wuthering Waves is heavy. I actually tried to take a look at how much space all of these games that I have take for me, and I have about 300 gigabytes worth of games from Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Reverse 1999, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, AFK Journey, and now I even have Arknights on my game, but on my PC, sorry. But Arknights doesn't take all that much space, I believe. The download was only 2 gigabytes. Never mind, there was a 6 gigabyte download for afterwards as an update of some sort. So yeah, I have over 300 gigabytes of games here. It used to be worse when I used to play other games other than gacha games. I mean, it used to be much worse. Thankfully, the SSD that I have for gaming is a 1 terabyte SSD. I do have other stuff on that SSD, but still, I have a bit of leeway there. But still, these games do take quite a bit of space. Now I just have to walk around and murder everything for Havoc Echoes. True, you have to build her if you don't have the echoes for her. But over time, you will get a strong build. I believe in you, and it's just from experience. And even you know that, whenever you start a new game, a new gacha game more specifically, if the game has a gearing system such as relics, echoes, and stuff like that, it does take a bit of time before you get the perfect rolls for your echoes, but eventually you do get good echoes, or at least good enough. Not gonna lie, there are certain characters that I'm still waiting to get good roles for them, but I keep hoping, I suppose. It's either deleting raw picture files or deleting some of the games. True, right, I forgot, but yeah, raw picture files, they take a shit ton of space, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't really dabble with that, but I have learned a few things, because if I'm not mistaken, Chip, one of your hobbies is image manipulation, right? And color grading and stuff like that, I think. Um, Please feel free to correct me if I mistakenly gave you that backstory. But yeah, I did learn that raw image files do take quite a lot of space. Thank God I do not. Yeah, basic photography. Okay, yeah. I did not invent a backstory for you. That's the one thing I will remember here. I am proud of myself for remembering. I got a 5-star wolf called Havoc Dreadmane, and he is Havoc damage bonus. I do believe I know what Echo you're talking about, or what Tacit Discord, I should say. And yeah, they are part of the Havoc set. I don't think they drop anything other than the Havoc set, and they are a 3-cost Echo. They can be other main stats, of course, so you were quite lucky to have a Havoc damage bonus. Now let's hope that the substats will be just as good. Leaks from Zenless have a feature where you can delete completed side quest files. Right, is that actually from a leak, or wasn't that announced already? Or perhaps it was announced for another game. because I think Honkai Star Rail may have announced something like that. Not today, not on their live stream today, but during a previous live stream. Or maybe it was Genshin, I don't remember. But it's nice if you can do that, especially since, you can't actually replay these stories in ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin, and even in Wuthering Waves. You can't replay those stories, so what's the point in keeping those files, That's kind of like, there is no point. I mean, at least if we could replay those stories, then I could understand why you would keep the files, but if you can't replay them, then the files are just there to take space and just dust up your SSD or your HDD. So it would be nice if they implemented that. I think they do it for Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, not yet for ZZZ. Okay. Genshin on mobile has that feature, but not on PC. Shake my head. I do shake my head as well, because I mean, I understand that on PC we usually have more storage space, which is logical. It makes sense given the technology that we have and all of that. But still, the storage space on PC is limited. At some point, you can't add more external hard drives or external solid state drives. Like, I am at my limit. My computer already have like three. I have three. I have two SSDs and one HDD. That's the maximum amount of internal hard drive that I can directly have into my PC. Then I also have three external hard drives as well, but those are not connected to my computer all the time because it's really not convenient. I just use them to store things away from my computer to save space on my computer. So even with all of that, I do have some issues with storage. So yeah, Genshin, why? Why only think of mobile users? We PC gamers exist as well, Though technically speaking, I suppose Genshin is a mobile game first and foremost. Probably just like Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ. Wuthering Waves, I have a hard time believing it's a mobile game. To me, Wuthering Waves should be played on PC, but I mean, if you somehow manage to play it on your phone, congratulations to you. But I feel like playing on phone would be much harder. My Sunfire is so OP with the Blazing Brilliant Sword. What is the Blazing Brilliant Sword? I don't even remember which one that is. Is that Blazing Brilliance? Is that Changlei's sword? I actually don't remember. She's basically my main DPS, even though she's a sub DPS. Technically speaking, Sunhua is neither a main nor a sub DPS. She's a quick swap DPS. So if you have another character that you can quick swap, like Changli, for instance, then basically both of them become your DPS for your team. Now in your Camellia team, then Sunhua becomes a sub DPS because the point is to buff your Camellia. I can buy an HDD for my raw picture files. Funny problem is that my PC case has no HDD tray for some reason. Yeah. Well, that is indeed a problem now, isn't it? Technically, well, mine had a tray for specifically for the HDD, but I bought okay, so I bought an SSD and I bought a tray to put inside my computer case. The problem is I bought the wrong tray, so I couldn't actually attach the SSD onto the tray properly. And I got lazy, so I did install the tray. Emotional damage! I did not. I just placed the SSD on top of it, and it's just there floating around. I don't think it's good, but at the same time, my computer is not moving around, so I don't think it really matters. But if I do move around my computer, then I will have to figure out a more permanent solution. Blazing Brilliance is the sword from the girl, from the fire girl from the last banner. Yeah, that is indeed Changli. And hello, Satoru, how are you? Man, just finished Wuthering Waves story and it was fucking cinema. I fucking love this game. And I am here. Yes, you are indeed here. Good. Nice that you enjoyed the story. I'm glad that you did. Did you pull for Cantarella or not? I don't remember. But it's nice that you enjoyed the story. Hopefully, so will I. I have little doubts that I will not enjoy the story, or that I will enjoy the story, however you want to phrase it. Point is, I am fairly confident that I will enjoy it, because thus far, Wuthering Waves has not disappointed me. Speaking of Wuthering Waves, might as well launch the game. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. It's not like I have pull saved up. Right, because you just reinstalled the game. I have to start farming and then pull. I'm at 46 pity, I think. 46 pity? Ah, okay. You're not that far off, and you should be able to get about, like, I've said it yesterday, 75 pulls for free from events and stuff like that. Although in those 75 pulls, I am also counting the pulls from Tower of Adversity and Whimpering Wastes. I don't know if you managed to complete those to their full extent and get all the rewards. I know I complete Tower of Adversity without an issue, but Whimpering Waste, I can't. Like the last time, I only got an A rank on the last stage instead of an S rank. I certainly did not go for triple S rank. That is absolutely ludicrous. I can't do that. And this time around, I could only achieve a B rank, and at some point I just had to stop because it was pissing me off. The enemies kept running away from me, despite the fact that I brought some grouping characters, like characters with grouping abilities. The enemies, as one of them turned completely invincible for a few seconds. The others were just running away from me, so at some point I just gave up. Since I got so lucky... Oh, I have to restart the game. Okay, fine. Be that way, Wuthering Waves. Since I got so lucky to get Camellia and her sword so early, I'm gonna go for Cantarella and her weapon just for Goose. Why not? Good luck on your pulls for that. Anyways, how's the Arc Knight experience so far? Pretty good. It's a lot of raiding, not gonna lie. I wish there was at least a bit of voice acting, especially for the main quest. Like, I don't mind for side quests and side stories and stuff like that. But yeah, I do wish there were more voice acting there, especially because they do have talented voice actors, at least for combat voice lines or stuff like that. I also wish there were more animations in combat, because right now nothing much happens. I wish there was a bit more there. The one thing I tried was playing on my phone, and I really did not like playing on my phone because everything is tiny. And I don't think this is a problem just for Arknights. Just in general, I don't like playing on my phone. And the experience on PC is much better for me. I like having a big screen, you know. But overall, so far I'm enjoying it. I don't understand why there is no retry button for stages. You just have to go, like, to escape the stage, like, not escape the stage, but press escape and go back to the main menu and then go back into the stage. Because, you know, I try to get all 3 stars for all the stages, and sometimes one drone passes in, for instance, and I lose 1 star, so I want to retry, but yeah, quit the stage. That's what I meant. You have to quit the stage and then re-enter it. There is no just retry button. And for a game that has been out for like 6 years, I'm like, where is the retry button? Am I the only one who has experienced this issue? Has no one asked for that? You know what I mean? It's kind of why not? But still, I am discovering the game. I'm discovering the story. I am at 1-8 in the story, I think, or 1-9 maybe, something like that. So I'm not that far in. That being said, I already kind of know the story because everything that everything that is presented thus far was also in the anime, and I did watch the first season of the anime. You really think I can? And my characters are built? Ah, right. Sorry about that, Satoru. Is Cantarella gonna be playable? Probably, unless something crazy happens in the story, she'll probably be playable, yes. I assume. The practice mode exists for a reason. Well, I was wondering what that was. I didn't actually try that. I was wondering what the point of the practice mode was supposed to be. So I guess it's there so you can retry the thing? I see, because there was no tutorial about the practice mode as far as I know. At least I don't remember doing one. I just plunged into the stage directly. So that's why I got a bit confused. But okay, I will try the practice mode then. Let me see, can I teleport back to here? Yes, I can, okay. Because I didn't have time to do my dailies. So we are going to start with our dailies. We will farm a bit for Cantarella, because, well, she's still level 40, poor Cantarella. There you go. You should be able to see the game. Let me grab my chat back and my stream manager. Perfect. Switch gravity. Oh god, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Let's go back to this. as well as save your sanity. But when you go back to when you quit a stage, they do reimburse you the sanity that you used to enter the stage, right? I thought I saw that. Where am I supposed to go? Hallowed Reach? Close enough. I do have to fight you. But you're resistant to Havoc. I forgot about that. Well, I guess I will have to use other characters. Still waiting for Zani to be playable. My dream team, Sanhua, Camellia, and Zani. Well, hopefully that will be a thing, but I'm not entirely sure that will be the case. It will all depend on what Zani's kit is going to be like. Some people have speculated that she might have something to do with spectro erosion, spectro something, you know, spectro frazzle, that's the name. So she would be good with Phoebe and not with Camellia, for instance. But those are speculations, and I don't know if any of it is true. Now I know how those in Capitano playable feel. I mean, no, we know that Zani is going to be playable. She's been announced. Whereas Capitano, he's never been announced. The Hoyoverse never said that he would be playable. They just showed him, but he was never playable, I think. He was never supposed to be playable. The first try of the stage, but the next time you quit a stage, it takes at least 1 sanity. I did not know that. Also, why Jian's portrait so big? Wait, what?
I will be there
Jian's
for everyone.
portrait so big.
As we head toward
the battlefield is
Do
dynamic.
you mean his
Do not let your
sequences?
guard down.
Are you talking about his sequences? Because I don't think there was any kind of error erosion in there. On the party setup? Where is he? You're right, he is indeed bigger than the others. Though technically speaking, this is just their splash art, right? It's a cutout of their splash art, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the case, because I do recognize his pose. Yeah, his spear is there. But yeah, I never really paid attention to that, not gonna lie. Let me see, I do need other characters here. So who should I get? Who should I use? You know what? Since I do want to use Cantarella, even though she's Havoc damage, I guess we can use this team. I should... Why are you running? This is not what I'm asking. Oh my god. I thought I had dodged that. Apparently not. Would you mind? I should not have taken you. Fine, be that way, game.
nothing. Together we fight. Take form.
This is not the start to the fight that I
Heed
wanted.
my calling. Evil be cleansed. Bloom.
Fine, let me kill you with
Fruit of evolution.
with what's her name, with Verena. I'm sure this is
Strike as one.
best team ever.
Fluorescent shadows.
There we go. That being said, you know what? Instead of Cantarella, since she died, we are going to take we are going to
Onwards.
no items for revival. Oh my god, seriously? I never craft any of these
Forgive,
items.
I shall lead the way.
Oh my god, you too?
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Together we fight. Our lights shine through.
There we go. Perfect. Okay. We are going to craft some... first of all, let's revive our poor Cantarella. That's my bad. I should have been more careful. I should have dodged a bit more. There you go. She has been revived. She's okay. Look, she's absolutely fine. Nothing happened.
The tides have
so
whispered of your
unplayable.
arrival.
Shake my head. Wait, what is unplayable? Do you mean just because Jian's portrait is bigger than the others? Indeed, it is unplayable. I thought you had pre-farmed for her. Nope, I didn't. I only farmed the boss yesterday. Oh, never mind, I can't actually do shit. Ah, and I don't suppose I can buy those. No, never mind. Okay. Well, I guess you will keep being level 40 then. I only farmed these things for a while because we had a double drop event for weapon and skill materials. And yesterday, when the update went live, and I did the update for my game, I farmed the boss a tiny bit, but that's it. Time to steal on someone else's world then? I could do that, but at the same time, it would spoil me the new region because I haven't seen the new region thus far. Let me retry this, but this time around, hopefully she won't die. It just means I have to dodge, but well, we'll see about that. Oh, she didn't respawn, did she? Ah. Ah, yeah, okay, there you go. Hello, you.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Oh, come on. I was running away from it. How fair is that?
Take a breath, and right here, engulfed by sea's venom. That tickles, eh? Smother.
Would you?
That tickles.
Together we fight.
Ah, finally.
Take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
But I didn't see if I got outro skill from
Evil be
Cantarella.
cleansed.
Well, I don't know because I don't. My Jinshi did not crit.
Listen up.
Feel the tide pull.
Where are you going?
Pull from the abyss.
That was kind of mean. I don't like it.
Going against wind. Photosynthesis.
It's never taken me that long to kill her, so I have no idea what she's doing right now.
Into the endless deep. Surge of deep riptides claim you.
Strike as one. Take form.
If you would kindly die. I've never seen these moves. Well, that is quite something. I have learned something new today. What is the role of Cantarella? She does a lot of things. She... in this team specifically, she has coordinated attacks. which, you know, charges up Jinchi's thingy at the bottom. It charges up her bar so that she can do a super dragon puke nuke, as I Win to Lose Gaming would call it. She also has some heals, and she buffs skill damage and havoc damage. So she does quite a lot. And she is rather good with Jinchi. She can also be paired with Carlotta. And I think that's about it. Technically speaking, she can go in many other teams, but those two would be probably the ones that I would recommend, I think. And hello, Jigjit, how are you? Zdarova, Koche. I don't remember exactly what Koche means. I don't even remember how it is pronounced, but I do remember that it is something that you're telling me because I'm old, and I do not appreciate it. But I hope that you're doing well, Jigjit. Now what? Let me farm this boss a couple more times. I still have to wait. I don't have the characters you've mentioned. You don't have Jinchi. You don't have Carlotta. Let me see. Let me see the characters roster list. I don't have all of them, but I can at least tell you if she would be good with other characters. I suppose she could be good with Cheng Li. Kind of, not really. She could work with Camellia as well, because she does have skill damage and havoc damage. And Camellia does have a big nuke with her skill. Although, is it considered skill damage, or is it considered... where is it? Here. No, yeah, this is the skill. Holy shit, this is way too long. No, it is considered basic attack damage. Okay, never mind. But the havoc damage is still good for her. So technically speaking, you could play her with Camellia as well. Other than Camellia, I don't really know. But since she also, yeah, the gist of it is either you play her with Havoc character, or you play her with a character that uses skills a lot. That would be helpful. And she does heal, and if your character needs some coordinated attacks, she does that too. She does a lot of things, so you can slap her in a lot of different teams. There was a lot of fucking work today. Oh god. I hope that you are not working tomorrow. I don't know if you worked the day before, so I hope that tomorrow you're not working so that you can get some rest, hopefully. Yeah, none of these characters. Brother, what characters do you have? What characters are you using? Who do you have, actually? Because I've mentioned like at least 4 or 5 characters and you have none of them. So I'm wondering now, who do you have?
I shall lead the way.
Now then, let's restart this. Okay, I dodged before... Nah, never mind. I shall not complain, I shall accept my mediocrity.
Pull from the abyss. Riptides claim you.
Ah, so her attack can be interrupted. Interesting. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting.
Thunder guide us. The sky beckons. Thus it ends.
Ah, this time around, I guess I did get her buff. And we didn't even get to see my Jinchi's nuke, because the boss died. I see. Well, that's kind of disappointing, but okay. Fine. I'll be reading Reverse Event Story tomorrow. Oh, good luck with that. I hope you will have fun and you will enjoy the new story.
Who will sink into the depths with
What are you attacking, my girl? What are you... Ah, finally, okay.
Hey, surge of deep tides. Smother. Oh, this will be fun.
Yeah, so far my Cantarella's damage is not really that high, is it?
Struggle.
Leave it to me.
Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept outro skill. My bad.
Take form.
I only have Camellia, Yinlin by accident, and a weird-looking forehead guy.
So you have a mother?
Forehead guy? And also Encore.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Forehead
It would be
guy?
my honor.
Who are you talking about? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Are you talking about
I see
Calcaro?
my way clear.
Is that the person you're talking about? Who is forehead guy? Weird-looking forehead guy, I mean. But yeah, Cantarella, you can put her with Camellia if you want to. It's not exactly optimal. I do believe that Sanhua would work better still. Although I guess technically speaking, you could put both of them in the team. But once again, I don't think it's optimal. Still, you can put Cantarella with Camellia. I don't know if you could play Encore with Cantarella. I don't remember exactly Encore's kit, so not entirely sure. And yes, Shugajit, I still have a mother. I haven't started the Reverse 1999 story yet. I will probably stream it next week.
Luminous energy.
Take a breath and right sink into the endless deep. Hey? That tickles.
Together we fight. Take form, heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Bask in starlight.
Ouch. Would you mind please dying, please? Thank you. Like that.
So be it.
I said die. Why are you not dying? There you go. I will kill you with Cantarella. My level 40 Cantarella will murder you. Where was I? They could have put her waveband tattoo, or what the hell's that somewhere else? Part of the human anatomy. What? Do you mean for Cantarella? You mean that you wished her resonance mark was somewhere else, somewhere other than her tongue? Is that what you mean? Well, of course they could have, but they knew what they were doing. We all know why they did that. Oh, for Calcaro. I mean, well, I don't really mind having seeing it on his
Leave it to me.
on his forehead.
The fruit of every
It gives him it's kind of like a decoration
against wind
in a
cut
way,
woe for me.
if we could call it that.
I'll keep you company.
And hello,
Try not to
Limul.
blink.
I'm attempting not to die because
Strut sink
my poor
into the endless deep.
my
this will
poor
be
what's her
Together we
name?
fight.
Cantarella is level 40, so fighting alongside her is kind of difficult, not gonna lie. There we go. Oh right, I forgot I had to do my dailies. Hi, and by the way, hi Limul. Sorry. I jumped into a fight when I wanted to actually reply to you. But hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is Cantarella good? Because I have no good DPS. I don't think you can use her as a proper main DPS. I mean, you could, but other main DPS would be much better, like Jinshi, Carlotta, even Gian or stuff like that. They would be much better than Cantarella as a main DPS at the very least. But as a sub DPS who occasionally heal, she is pretty good. She is very
Why not savor this?
good actually. She deals a good amount of damage, and she heals, and she has coordinated attacks and all of that. So depending on who you actually have on your account, it might be a good pull, but it really depends. But she does look really good. That I will sorry,
What a
I will
divine
agree with
breeze.
you on that. And I will drink before I die. Oh man. I am back. I am alive. I lost my first 50-50 on the Chi girl when I tried to pull for a Spectro Dragon girl. Okay, so you were pulling for Jinchi, this girl, right?
May I pray for anything
And you
specific
lost
for
to
you? It would be
Jianshin,
my
if I'm
honor.
not mistaken.
I'll do my best.
Right? I do believe that's what you meant. And I didn't manage to reach the 50-50 since. Wait, what? How long ago was Jinshi's banner? Oh, wait, was it last patch? No, it was the patch before that she got a rerun, I believe, alongside her new skin. And since then, you haven't managed to reach the 50-50 guarantee? Or rather, the guarantee. I got a guaranteed since the first 50-50. Right, since you lost it, you have a guaranteed. Let me think. About her, I mean. I don't know if I would advise you to pull for her. Depends on how fun you find her gameplay. Depends also on how invested you are into completing endgame content. Because as far as I can tell, I don't know if she'll be any good in Whimpering Wastes. Really not sure about that. And in Tower of Adversity, she will be decent alongside a main DPS. So if you have no main DPS, perhaps you should keep your guaranteed until a main DPS character comes out. Or, wait, let me check. Who is the rerunning that? Oh! If you want a main DPS, pull Camellia. Camellia is an excellent main DPS. So, if you need a main DPS, there you go. She's excellent. I was stuck on a 50-50 for a month, 1.5 months, and I stopped playing 3 weeks ago. Okay. So for 1 month, I didn't succeed at getting my first 5-star limited character. Goddamn. That was really unlucky. Mind you, I started pulling on the Carlotta banner. So that was back in January, right? So for 1.5 months, I got nothing. Goddamn. I do wish you good luck if you do decide to pull. If you do want a main DPS, I would definitely recommend Camellia, who is having a rerun right now.
Would you like a
Of course, it depends
fun
on whether or not you
game
like her
between the two
design,
of us?
her voice acting, her story, and her gameplay. But I can at least tell you that she is very strong. That's for sure. Let me do this. There we go. Perfect. And then what do I need to do? Right, I am going to fight the boss one last time, and then I promise you we will start the story. Boss, please, boss. Yes, thank you, boss. Oh shit, I say that, but in 10 minutes there will be some ads. I might trigger the ads earlier so that we can be we can rest in peace. Why am I saying that? No, in the sense that we won't get interrupted in the middle of the story with the ads. So I will probably trigger them earlier, and after the ads we'll start the actual story.
Life isn't everything.
Oh, come on. I was in the middle of... Well, I guess I was in the middle of her animation, but I wanted to dodge.
I'll keep you
The
company.
thought was there. The thought of dodging was indeed present, you know.
Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides. Struggle.
Together we fight. Take thunder, guide us. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
There we go. Perfect.
Onwards.
And finally, I will use that reserve wave blade thingy. There we go. How many do we have? 40. I think I may have over-farmed the boss. Well, I guess that's too bad. I mean, that's my bad, I should say.
Call from the abyss. Crash forth in fury. Oh, this will be fun. Take a breath. I'm right here.
Would you mind dying, please?
Hey?
Wait, did I not?
Strike is
Nah, never
blind.
mind.
Take form.
I will use Dragon Girl because she is always a sure bet. There we go. Perfect. Did I get everything? Yep. Okay. Is Cantarella a Havoc buffer? Because then if I get lucky, I can get Camellia and Cantarella to have a good Havoc team with Havoc MC because I unlocked him. Okay. Yes, she is a Havoc buffer, I mean. Where is it?
Have whispered of your arrival.
She does buff Havoc damage, but she also buffs skill damage. Now, skill damage is not really something Camellia needs. She's more... most of her damage comes from basic attacks. Even her special nuke skill is considered basic attack damage. So, Cantarella is not exactly perfect for Camellia, but she's still good for Camellia, right? Because the 20% Havoc damage, I believe... yes, the 20% Havoc damage is definitely good for Camellia. So you could definitely pair them together. The thing is, right now, Cantarella is kind of like a support slash sub DPS, mostly a sub DPS. But she doesn't exactly have a best in slot DPS to go with her yet. At the moment, there is no one that fits that specific criteria. So you can pair her with anyone who either uses Havoc or skill damage. So even though it's not optimal, you can play her with Camellia. That being said, I don't know if Cantarella's healing will be enough for the team. Unless you manage to dodge everything, in that case you don't need healing. But generally speaking, from what I've seen online, they usually have a main DPS, Cantarella, and then a support character such as Verena or the Shorekeeper, or even Baija. Now, although Baija was not mentioned that often, it was mostly Verena and Shorekeeper. So in your team, yeah. Okay, so you got Verena, so no problem. Yeah, okay, so that team definitely works. Where was I at? Right. S1 Verena? So do I! Because I lost my 50-50 on Cantarella's banner. I just got my S1 on Verena yesterday. Didn't particularly want that, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Verena is a good character. Now then, I have completed my dailies. Some ads are going to run. I'm gonna keep yapping while the ads are running, and after the ads are done, I will start the story. What is this? Havoc damage on Aerodem. Yeah, great. I love it. Lagging? Am I lagging? It doesn't seem to be lagging on my playback. Okay, thanks, guy. Good luck for your pulls. I hope that you do manage to get both Cantarella and Camellia, hopefully. But good night to you, Limul. And I hope once again that you will have the best of luck to get both of them. Now then. Right, some ads and then we can start the story. Did I need to do anything else? Nope, I don't think so. Okay, the ads are running. I'm not doing anything. Once again, I'm waiting for the ads to go away. I hope so, because I really like Cantarella's design. Ah, I understand. I understand. She's very pretty. And I like the blue. Well, I like blue waifus. It's a... One of the reasons I pulled for Shorekeeper is because she's blue. So when I saw Cantarella, who is blue and purple, I had to, you know. Because her going in another realm with her skill is so cool. Ah, right, when she has all her stacks, I see what you mean. Not because she's pretty, to be honest. Ah, really? I mean, I just like the theme of the ocean. Then might I assume that you might like Eternity as well? Because I made that connection yesterday that Cantarella reminds me of Eternity because they are both merchants, but they are kind of shady merchants. And they both have jellyfish and a theme that is very ocean skewed. That was not exactly the best sentence I've ever said, but you know what I mean, right? Nope, this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here, grab all of these, get a bit of money because she's gonna cost me a lot. And there we go. Okay. I'm going to grab back my team from yesterday. Yep, this team will do. Perfect. I have my butterfly waifu, I have my jellyfish waifu, and I have the king of harem. Nah, I don't like Eternity in reverse. Really? Why not? Oh. Cantarella reminds me of another character from another game. Might I ask which character from which game? I might know them. I can't guarantee that I do, but I might. Where is the quest? The quest is here. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this that I just spotted? Aero Waveband. Why would the game give me an Aero Waveband when I haven't unlocked the Aero Rover yet? And is the game spoiling me? Kagura from MLBB. MLBB. I don't know that game. Can I try to find it? Mobile Legends Bang Bang? Is that the game? Let me see. Kagura. Ah, I do see the resemblance. They do have a similar color palette. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Yeah, okay. I have to admit I did not know that game. What kind of game is that? Mobile game Battle Arena. Okay, online Battle Arena, developed and published by Chinese Montoon, a subsidiary of ByteDance. Okay. Oh, it's a rather old game, released in 2016. And the umbrella mechanic. Right, she does have an umbrella as well. Although it is... I mean, it depends on which image I'm looking at. It's a 5v5 MOBA, like League, but mobile, I assume. Right? That was in the name, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Mobile Legends. Okay. Because although I don't actually know if League of Legends can be played on phone, I have to admit I never really played it. I stopped playing League of Legends a long time ago, to be fair. Yeah, okay. So it is League, but mobile and a different company, of course. It does have a phone version. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Why am I with... Where is my team? No, I want to use my level 40 Cantarella. Where is she? Oh, damn it, game. Fine. Okay, the ads are gone, which means we are going to continue on with the story and continue on with our adventure with Cantarella and Cartethia. It's a smaller version with less champions, but it never really took off because MLBB is the most popular MOBA on mobile. Wait, do you mean that League of Legends has a mobile version but not with all the champions? What happened there? Why aren't there all the champions on their version of the game? They have many of them. That's kind of shooting themselves in the foot not to implement all of the same champions. But if they had a big competitor that was already present in the on the market, it's kind of hard or difficult to make yourself a place on that. Up. Ah. Right, I guess we have to go up. This place is already confusing me just because it's upside down. I hope I'm not going to get lost. What is this thing? Looks like a giant sword. Ah, never mind, it's just the top of a tower. And I almost died. Man, who places stairs like this? Stairs leading to the void. Like, seriously. What the hell? I almost died because of that. Man. I mean, I know I can fly and glide and all of that, but still. I almost jumped off a cliff, basically. They need to adapt them to mobile controllers and the overall game gimmick. Ah, fair point. Of course, the mobile version was intended to be based on faster matches, 15 minutes for mobile, whereas the PC version has 40-minute games. 40 minutes or even longer sometimes. At least when I used to play, games could go for longer than 40 minutes sometimes. It was kind of annoying if you had other things to do afterwards. But it was what it was, I suppose. But 15 minutes games, that's actually kind of interesting. And I understand for mobile users, especially because some phones can't last for 15 minutes with while playing a game, in terms of battery, I mean. Oh, it's her gondola. I forgot the name of it. It's not Rachel. Rachel is my gondola.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Yeah, it is on average. Yeah. Okay, gotta go. Bye. Goodbye to you, Limul. And once again, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever time it is for you. But I wish you a good time.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Abby first? I go with Cantarella. I go with Cartethia. Ha. Well. The choice is difficult. Can we make room for one more? Let's try this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Ah, come on. Can't I have 2 waifus at once? In a gondola? That sounds wrong. God damn it. Can't we all board the gondola together?
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Oh right, Foam. That's the name of her gondola.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Okay. Well, perhaps I should have chosen Cantarella instead. Oh, I have to drive the boat.
Distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid.
Poor Foam. I was trying to
We'll
look
be
at
arriving
the...
at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you
The
don't mind.
scenery.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
We good? We good. Ah. Oh, she blushes.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
And the rover
As for
has
the rest of the
gathered
way,
a new wife.
I see it clearly now.
The heck? Why did I lose my face? Is that how how she sees us? Without a face? That's kind of scary.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
If it's vines, I'm blaming Camellia, but her vines are red, not purple.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay, so basically obtain the thingy and clear the path and open the door, basically. In Razor language.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby, are you hungry?
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
I thought it would be a snack for her, but never mind.
More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
I will mention one thing. We are talking about purple vines and all of that, but she has a crown made of vines. What do you call that? But they are blue. So is there a connection? I have no idea. I just wanted to point that out. I'll try to download Woowa again, but I don't know if I'm going to play much. Well, that that will depend on whether or not you will enjoy it or not. I hope you will. Personally speaking, I love the story, especially since Rinascita came out. Rinascita's story is really good. I don't know if you can unlock Rinascita's story without doing Huanglong first, because if I recall correctly, you didn't play that much before stopping, right?
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay, on to the next pillar, I suppose. Oh, wait, what? Vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cartathea's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Yeah, I got that. I like the fact that she appears and she's actually doing something, like we see it, and it's just not it's not just us clicking the F button and magically the thing disappears, you know. There is an actual animation, even though it's reused from the one that we saw earlier. Still nice little detail. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Well, I can certainly do that. Can I not? I can't aim. No, well, there is no need to aim. Okay.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to...
See, she has a crown and she also has something on her ankle as well. A bracelet of some sort. I see people over there. Wow, people. I assume Tacit Discord.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Why don't I give what a try? Cantarella infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity's direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Change the direction click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cantarella. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, green when gravity is oriented sideways. I see. I see, but I see something else here. Hello?
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, so these are chests. Ouch. Ouch. Well, not ouch, because I managed to survive, but... or rather, to dodge.
Hopefully this helps.
Would you mind dying? Where are you going? Well, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Oh, this is a new one. La Guardia, I suppose.
The hour is upon us.
Would you mind dying without falling? Thank you. Okay. The problem is that I don't remember which email account was linked to it and which password. Ah, well. I guess you just have to try all of them. Although no, that is stupid advice. Don't listen to me, because if you do that, then you might lock your own account.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could understand whatever was going on there, but I can't really, so never mind. Good luck on finding your the correct email account and password, because that might prove difficult. Or I suppose, technically speaking, you could create a brand new account. Wait. I see something there. I see a chest. I want the chest. Where was it? No, it's not that way. It's the other way, right? Yeah, okay. I suppose I can fly, right?
An
there we go.
unexpected discovery.
And now... now I shall fly some more. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we can do whatever the quest wants us to do. But shiny things come first, always.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Right, we're trying to liberate this thing, and I know... Oh god. I feel like I'm going to die so many times on this map. Hello,
Leave it to me.
guys. Come out and play with me.
The end has come.
Well, that was easy.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Yes, but I also need to explore things around, can't I? I need to see shiny things. Well, I mean, technically speaking, her power is shiny, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about chests. I need to refund everything that I spent on Cantarella. I need to restock my my Zani funds. Wait, did I not already do that one? Oh, I was too slow. I see. I had not seen the timer, so what she meant was actually that we did have to go fast.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Well, Foam can wait. What's the rush, Foam? Right, we are trying to save the Sentinel, but that's the rush. But still. I feel like the gondola should not be impatient. I have to say, I prefer my own gondola, Rachel. I feel like she's much more well-behaved.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, right, I have to grab that like that. And Rachel is much faster. The heck? Oh.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
That statue is majestic.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You planning on holding on to me? By any chance?
Remnants of the past.
I really love the design and the colors here.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In
Wait,
these
what?
waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Oh, okay. I
There it
was
is, up
in a
there.
hurry to.
But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range,
Well
but there
then.
may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Oh, well, isn't that convenient? I was thinking actually of reducing the distance between all three pillars, but I suppose a magical device works as well. So if I recall correctly, blue is the normal gravity, right? Yeah, we can see the roofs are on the right side.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave
Yes,
it to me.
but enemies first.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Well, no more enemies.
This should do the trick.
And never mind, there are more enemies.
A moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
But they weren't there for long. Oh, okay, more.
No hesitation.
Where are you going? Wait, let me check the
I will be there
resonator,
for
the trial
everyone
resonator.
as we
Holy
head
shit!
toward our shared future.
What is
leaving the
that
past
build?
behind.
I mean, where is my resonator? Okay,
I will be there for everyone.
73 over
as we head toward
241.
our
I
shared
feel. Oh
future,
right, but this is my
leaving the
Havoc one.
past behind. I
My
will be
Havoc
there for everyone.
rover is better, has a better build than my Spectral one, but still. I did not expect the trial rover to be over-critting by that much. Oh. You okay?
You okay?
Ah. Well.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if these animations we've been seeing of her will have any kind of importance in terms of her kit later on when she becomes playable. Since I do assume she will be playable. Though I don't think, technically speaking, Kuro Games has announced that she would be. I still assume she will.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An
Shiny.
unexpected discovery.
And no, okay. Earlier I was wondering if I could collect these plants and I kind of forgot to do it. This time around I did, only to be disappointed and see that I could not collect it. But that's because they weren't shiny, that's why. Now I understand everything.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Ah.
I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
Wait,
I can take care of myself.
what is Foam doing?
If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Wait, she's saying that there might be it might not be worth it to live without knowing one's past. But Rover does not know his own past, so does that mean that Rover should end his own life? Is that what she's suggesting?
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Sure.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
It doesn't take long for Cantarella to return, and the three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
Aww. She did not react the same way, because we made that joke as well with Yang Yang and Qixia when we, at the very start of the game.
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Ah, shit. Well. Oh, I actually got something. Used to heal 20% of a selected resonator's max HP plus an extra 1500. Only effective on your own resonators in co-op. Okay, so I guess this was the right choice. I got something for free. And who doesn't like something for free? What is that? What is that floating? Oh, wow. It just appeared out of nowhere. Oh no, not platform games. I'm terrible at those. Though so far it's been rather easy. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Very well. Wait, but where is the door? Where the fuck am I? An excellent question. But where is the door? So that means I can't go back the way I came from. Ah. Well. Release the peculiar spark. I guess that worked. Oh, okay, and the door just reappeared. Very well. And now is the sword
There's no
here?
knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Oh, so we have to place it on here. I thought that we were going to grab a new sword. Because there are two other swords other than Turvin that we're supposed to collect, I think. Man, this is really pretty, and why is the flower exploding? Oh, I guess it's the seal.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Oh god, not the primordial sea.
Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Yeah, okay, so we got that vision. Oh, everyone got that vision. Why is it glowing green? Is this when we unlock Arrow of... Oh, God.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
That's a very strange thing to say.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
I put a sword in a rock.
I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
A blue ball, you say?
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Big Gigantor, do you mean Joe? Or do you mean the Threnodian?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Oh.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
That would be nice.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true Maiden.
Sorry if I'm not maiden enough for you.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Well, let me be the maiden then.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Yes, and by the same logic, usually whenever there is a problem with the Threnodian, well, it only happened once, but still, when there is a problem with the Threnodian, I go and help out, so I can be a maiden too.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Cardathea. And I assume Cantarella probably saw the same
I didn't
thing.
see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Oh, never mind. Maybe she saw something different.
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
is it rainy all of a sudden, or stormy?
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues, I guess.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Well, good night. I feel like Abby is always sleeping.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Well, yeah, it's a hand. I guess Abby's referring to the blue ball. What we saw earlier, shit, we should look into it, yes, but I didn't have time to read. There may be more to Turvin than meets the eye. Okay. Rest up for tomorrow, progresses the quest. Okay, we'll talk to both of them. We'll start first with Cantarella since she's right here.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the Thessalia family.
Is it true that the Thessalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Thessalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Thessalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Thessalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Okay.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
Oh. Okay, so he's actually kind of a good guy? I want to say it like that in the sense that when we first arrived in Rinascita, we saw a scene where some commoner, some person, random person, was sent onto the pilgrimage, and the order was kind of telling him, yeah, don't worry, it's the pilgrimage, it's nice, you will find redemption there and all of that. When in fact, afterwards, we learned that the pilgrimage is just one way of killing people, because usually they wash up ashore on an island where there is the Dragon of Dirge, and to top it all off, the Order actually did something to the Dragon of Dirge to make it hungrier, so it would go not only after the Tacit Discords that were on the island, but also the humans that would wash up on the shore. So, at the very least, this first Primus, Napoli? What was his name? Yes, Napoli. Okay, Napoli or Napoli? Well, it reminds me of the city, but never mind that. He seemed to be at least a good guy, so maybe the Order started well enough with good intentions, but somehow everything got turned over. Or got turned onto its head. Well, there is an expression there, but I can't find it.
He told the Thessalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
Okay, so this explains why the whole society of Rinascita is revolving around echoes and stuff like that.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Yeah, the half-horse, half-whale thing.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperador's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Ah, so he was a good guy and then lost his way.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
By begging for release, you mean he wanted to die?
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
I understand the point. There are other things that I want to ask about.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About Cantarella.
You were pretty harsh on Cantarella.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally.
Right, because technically speaking, you don't know if the stories you've heard about Cantarella are true or not, and we don't know if the Cantarella we see today is exactly the same one who may or may not performed extraordinary deeds in the past. Like that, there is too much we don't know. So I understand her stance on this whole situation.
It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
True, there is also that to take into account, the fact that the Threnodian whispers into the minds of people.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the divine trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Yes, the forcing part that I do not like.
Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the Maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
There is nothing else.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
So, Cantarella and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
Well, she has her jellyfish.
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I don't really know what the connection between the two things is. What? But you know what? I wouldn't mind contemplating dinner with you.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
I see. Homemade panini. Well, thank you. She keeps on giving me gifts. Thank you. I'm certainly not going to complain about that. Rest up for tomorrow. Abby, are you... Oh shit, no! I didn't talk to Cantarella. I thought this specific place was where Cantarella would just pop up or something. I didn't actually see where she was. Ah, so I guess I missed a bit of dialogue with her. Well, I guess I'll go and read the wiki later on. Abby, you're right.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
And what would that be?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
So that's your testing or your experiment. When you see something and you want to determine whether or not it's a threat, you try to eat it. I suppose technically speaking, a lot of animals behave like that as well. They try biting things when they don't understand it because it allows them to have a better understanding by running their tongue against the object that they are investigating. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
No, I did not talk to Cantarella. The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notice the subtle sounds of something going on. Cantarella, where are you? You're still there? I suppose not. Fine, we shall continue without her then.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Hey? Struggle. Fall from the abyss.
Well, I didn't really have time to use the rover. I was trying to get her outro skill.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Can we try and find a gondola that can hold 3?
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
You open your terminal and exchange contact information. Cantarella leaves with Turvin. Board foam. Sure, I can do that.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, don't worry, I like the fighting. I can do that on my own.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind, guide me.
Hognis should be here somewhere.
Hognis? I feel like I've heard that name before, but I can't remember where. I do believe it was Cartathea mentioning something, but...
This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
Wait, here? In the inverted tower? Oh, do you mean like a very, very long time ago, I guess? And hello, Aya. Also, hi, French dude. Yes, indeed. Hello to you. Aya has found a new Genshin character to love. And who might that be? Is it Veressa? Because she's the newest character, so I assume it's that. It's her, I mean. Aoife. Ah, Aoife. But he has not come out yet, right? Or rather, you met him through the story, is that it? Because I do believe it is part of the story, yeah? Yes, but event, and he's there. Okay, yeah. I haven't done the event yet, or the Tribal Chronicle for Janssen's people, which I forgot the name of. He calls us dude. It's a nice change of pace. And bro, okay. It's a nice change of pace compared to everyone else calling us the Traveler. So he's more of a casual guy, I take it.
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
But I do believe he is going to be playable, I think, because he looks like one of the shadows of or silhouette. There was a teaser for Genshin Impact where we saw the silhouettes of many characters that were upcoming, and I do believe his silhouette was on there. So if you do love Aoife, then you'll be happy to know that he will most likely become playable, if I'm not mistaken. Weathered Steely? I don't remember how she pronounced it, and I'm having some brain rot because of Stel from Honkai Star Rail, but I'm fairly certain that is not how you're supposed to pronounce that word. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the sea be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. I see. So I guess we are going towards the pedestal of unity next.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
You want me to move pieces of buildings?
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hognis if we can't repair the waterway.
I guess we are moving buildings.
We should take a wing ray.
And look at this. How convenient. The wing ray appeared.
Don't go falling off.
And why are there fishes accompanying us? What's going on there? Ah, enemies, of course. Hello, guys. I said hello, guys? Do you not care about me? No, I guess you don't. Oh, very well. Shall continue on then.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine. Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity and gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cartathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
So I guess I'll have to move it sideways. Yeah, okay. Yes, Yes, because green is sideways, blue is normal, yellow is inverted, and green is sideways. I do remember those things.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
What do I have in mind? Cast plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the statue of the Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. I see. Oh right, I do believe we saw that earlier with the on the live stream. I mean, not earlier today, but on the live stream. I think they showed this. I guess we are moving entire platforms then. Or entire buildings.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
You know, as long as it works. Nah. Oh, cute little dragons. Although I don't think they will be friendly, will they?
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
True.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
Who?
I used to ride it.
Wait, who is that? Which dragon is that? I don't think I remember that one.
It's Hogness.
I thought he was going to mention the Dragon of Dirge, because that's the last dragon I remember fighting.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Very well. But before we do that, we are going to have to take a quick break because, the ads are going to run. So we shall take a quick break, and I shall
Cherish
take a
every
quick break
gain.
as well to rest my voice for a quick second. And the ads are going to run right now, so I'm going to pause the game and switch scenes to actually take a break. Stretch. I do encourage you all to stretch, drink, do all of that, and we'll be right back. And I am back. Am I back though? Let me switch scenes to... Nope, that was my Zenless Zone 0 scene, which is why you see nothing. It's because Zenless is not running right now. There you go, that is my Wuthering Waves scene. Let me check if everything is working. Yes, it is working on Twitch. And it is working on YouTube. Everything seems to be fine, so we can proceed. Now then. Where were we? Where is my chat? My chat is here. Perfect. We can continue on. Right. Arthea, please.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
Did it
So
work?
soft,
Oh, it worked.
so cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Is she talking about us, or is she talking about the fact that that we turned into a plushie? Because I want to say the rover is rather muscular and not really as comfortable and soft as a plushie. I will say, I like the mechanic of changing
Remnants of
the
the
way
past.
gravity works and all of that. But in my opinion, Honkai Star Rail did it better in the sense that it is much faster because, you know, you just had to walk on the wall and a tiny path would go up like that. And it would be much easier. You didn't have to go through that specific animation each and every time. So it was a tiny bit faster, is what I'm telling or saying, sorry. Which I do prefer, because I don't really see the point in revisiting this animation over and over again. I mean, the animation is pretty, but pull the sword. Yeah, but do I want to? Because it's glowing red. I don't like when things are glowing red. Usually it doesn't indicate good things.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Oh no, Rover couldn't pull out in time. Sorry, he could. Never mind.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
So I assume we have to find a way
Wind,
to
guide me.
plop this thing up.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Very well. Wait, are there anything... Is there anything here? Might as well explore a bit and attempt to find shiny things. Never mind. There is no shiny thing. Only disappointment. And my Zani fond that keeps on dwindling. Because I've been
Wind, guide
saving
me.
for two patches. Now, no, this is the third patch that I wanted to save for her. But each and every time a new character comes out. First it was Carlotta, now it's Cantarella. Oh, and I also pulled for Phoebe. I guess I'm not really saving for Zani, am I? Though to be fair, I always pull with within reason to make sure that I have enough to guarantee a Zani, at least one Zani, and
Leave it to me.
leave it to me. I hear noises. Oh.
Moment of resonance.
Guarantee at least one Zani and her weapon. Hello. Oh, they're all... Oh god, that hurts. Much more than I anticipated. Oh, I was trying to use his burst, but I couldn't, or his resonance
The hour
liberation,
is upon us.
because it was on cooldown. But now that I understand this, I love the fact that this one is stuck in the wall.
I sense your weakness.
And we're good with you. And you can
End has
die
come.
as well, please. I said
Hopefully
please,
this helps. Strike from
be
the shadows.
deceased. There you go. Right, I assume we have to purify this thing.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I guess no, we've been here before, right? Where to next? Sideways. Alright, so that we can jump on top of the statue. I don't remember who mentioned it, but it is indeed going to be quite difficult for me to explore this area, I think. I do wonder how or why we will get Aero Rover. Because if I'm not mistaken, we got Havoc Rover because of the Threnodian and the fight that we had against them, which made some
We're
sense.
still missing an area. But where?
But Aero Rover, is it because we are floating in the sky?
Over there.
Over where? I mean, you're showing me the place, but where are we in relation to that place?
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Very well. I shall entrust you with my life. Never mind, I can fly.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Yep, I knew it. This definitely looked like a place where we would have a fight.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Come on, a bit more. Thank you.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, finally, they're gone. Is there no chest? No shiny? Why is there no shiny on this map? I'm sad. I wanted shiny things to get me distracted.
Wind, guide me.
Wait. Is there anything shiny up there? No. Never mind. There is nothing shiny on this map. At least nothing shiny to collect. Never mind, there is. I see it. No, give me the shiny. I guess you can only open it when you have the gravity set up properly. Fine. Fine, game. If you won't let me have my shiny. Never mind, the game is nice to me. It is giving me the shine. But I see another one. I see another one, but its gravity is not the right way for me. This is another chest, right? The one
Cherish
there,
every
yeah.
gain.
How on earth am I supposed to get it, though? Oh, I can't reuse this again. Fine. Oh, but I can use it now. But I don't remember. I don't know which side I'm... Well, I can only choose one side, so I guess I don't really have much of a choice. I think this was the right side in order for us to get the chest. I think.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
But I am not. Where was the chest, though? Ah! Would you mind running on the wall, please? Thank you.
An unexpected
Why
discovery.
not just jump, actually? I can. I got the shiny, and now we can be on our way. This is so very confusing. Seeing all the buildings sideways. Oh, and this is where the sword was. Okay. My brain doesn't like sideways things. Oh, I can accelerate here. Didn't think I could. Oh, okay. So it did recognize that I clicked. But I kind of clicked mid-flight, so I didn't know if it registered it or not. Some more dragons, sure. But...
Leave it to me.
never mind. Still nothing shiny. Well, I shouldn't complain. Can I dodge it? Ah, thank you. Ouch, I guess I couldn't dodge that. Oh god, that's a lot.
Moment of
There
resonance.
is a lot going on right now.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Ouch. I wish I could group them up.
End has come.
Well, technically speaking, I wish I could play with my own team instead of just playing with the Rover, because the only team I play Spectra Rover in is my Phoebe team, and he doesn't spend a lot of time on field, you know? Wait, what is that? Is it this thing? Ah, never mind. Okay, I was wondering what that was on the minimap, the little symbol. Ah, well, can't open the map. Great. So I can't really show you. But I assume it's the symbol for the... this is very pretty. The symbol for the gravitational mechanism, I guess. Victory is ours, I think. Depends. Does the sword turn blue? Or stops glow? Yeah, stops glowing. There you go. That means our boy can pull out now, I think.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
I wonder where this place used to be, because right now it is floating in the sky, right? But it used to be on the ground before. They put it in the sky in order to prevent Tacet Discords and the Black Tide from falling into the world. What is that? Is it just a plant? Oh yes, it is just a plant. Very well. And this is just... I was going to say a bottomless pit, but no. There is a bottom. Still a pit, though. But yeah, I was saying... What was I saying? I'm wondering where this place used to be, exactly. And is this chest a friend or a foe? Oh, it's a regular chest, I take it.
An unexpected
Yes,
discovery.
okay. I've been so used to seeing mimic chests all over the place in Rinascita that now I am suspicious of everything. Pull Hogness, the Sword of Discord. 'Cause I... 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 'C
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Nah, don't worry about me.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Not really. It just feels like you both would be trapped, but... well. It is a very pretty sword. I wish we got those swords, I mean, for us to use.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
No, she
Why
trusts
don't
us
you
now.
call foam over? Try whistling.
Ah,
Like this.
Here goes.
I guess I... well, he did it as well. Oh, no.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Would you mind if I read this, please? The blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the sea, as the abyss of the sea. The sword of discord, Hogness. A blade of unknown origin. According to Cantarella, it seems to be the key to unraveling the seal in the inverted tower. It exudes an aura, and I've read that before. I guess we've already called foam. I'm looking everywhere to see if there are any other chests that I may be
The
missing.
way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected.
Was it an
I
unexpected
think
discovery?
The martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh no.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
And though, don't get me wrong, I said oh no when the rover mentioned Cristoforo. I like him, but he's part of Fraxidus. We saw him talk to Frolova, I believe, at the tail end of the 2.0 story. So he might become one of our opponents later on, unfortunately. But the rover does
What
not
you
know
said,
that yet.
Doctor. Thank you.
You are welcome. Place Hogness on its pedestal. What vision will we have now? Ah yes, first the flower blows up. Reminds me of Castrace's flower, the purple flowers. Man, I love the colors, especially the blue, of course, but the red, it meshes well with the overall composition of the image.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
What is Gehenna? Because the rover mentioned it as well, but I have no recollection of that name. Either I've missed something, even though I did everything, as far as I can tell. And the only quests I haven't done are Brent and Rocha's companion stories. Other than that, I think I've done everything in the game. So the fact that the only explanation is that I don't remember it for some reason.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
So are they talking about the Dragon of Dirge? And that is his actual name? Maybe that's what it is then. Because there is no other dragon that I can think of in Rinascita.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved Resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
I don't know who the voice actress is, but she's really good. Oh. Another blue ball to squish our Abby. Cantarella.
You saw that too?
Yes.
Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
If I'm not mistaken, and we are indeed talking about the Dragon of Dirge, he's not great. He's not. He found peace. Yes, he has found peace.
Thank you, Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
A blue ball. But shut up, basically.
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
That's fine. It's just part of life.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
Maybe Abby can do another taste test.
My turn to shine.
It is looking cute like that. But the very fact that I'm leaving it like that, not moving, but you can still see its eyes closing. It reminds me of the meme, why are we still here? Just to suffer. And I'm making poor Abby suffer right now. Okay, I'll stop. Rather, I'll continue.
Your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Ah. You tried to eat it again. But to be fair, I personally asked whether or not we should ask Abby to do another taste test, so it works out.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden.
Now, so maybe they try to separate their divine power from their Threnodian part?
Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Ah, let's see. Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden, perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. I mean, that's true, perhaps the Sentinel did none of these things, and someone else did it for them. But the first one, to weaken the Threnodian, that would be my guess. I don't see how that would... the second one would work, how it would strengthen the Blessed Maiden. So either it's the first one or the third one. Let's go with the first one. My instinct told me the first one, even though I am hesitant with the third one. Let's go with the first. Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's Resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Time to go find that third sword then.
Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Ah, but this time around I will talk to her. Well, to be fair, Cantarella is not there to distract me, so I can actually talk to her. Oh, and I can also call Cantarella. Wait, before I actually... Okay, because I can talk to Cardathea. This time around, I can very clearly see Cardathea. She's over here. But where or how am I supposed to call? Yeah, there is only a couple of options here. Okay, let's talk to Cardathea first, and then we'll see about the rest.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehinnom.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order.
Well, tame them into echoes, that's one nice way to put it, but in order to create an echo, you have to destroy the Tacet discord, right? So, more like killing them and turning them into echo. Oh, more like killing them and stuffing them, basically.
Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's Resonator.
I am a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose Resonator am I?
Well, since you just said that you are a Resonator born from the merging of both Sentinel and Threnodian, doesn't that mean that you're a Resonator of both? Like, it makes sense, right?
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's Resonator?
You recount Jinshi's story.
Juhei's Resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Yeah, she definitely is.
I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Well, there are plenty of things, notably the things that I could not ask you before, but that is all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required. Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropical, or Loris salad required. Good night.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Can I make the food? I can teleport, but can I teleport back here afterwards? I hope I can. Okay, yeah, there is a teleport waypoint here. Okay. In that case, let us go and cook something, because I want to see what she has to say. I do remember where there is a cooking station in Jinzhou. I have to admit, I have not used the cooking system at all in this game. Even though I know that you get some rewards from it, I constantly forget about that. Just because even in Genshin, I almost never cook. I mean, I always cook the same chicken. I've been cooking the same goddamn sweet madame in Genshin for the past 3 years. Poor Jean must have cooked hundreds of those things. Cook. Can I cook a pizza? Ah yes, Pizza Tropical, Pizza Classica. I guess I can do that. Who should I use though? Ah, we can use Phoebe to cook. Nice. We'll go with the Pizza Classica because why not? It's a pizza, it's nice. Though it has to be delicious. How do we make it delicious? I don't think that's a delicious one. Let's cook, I don't know, 10 of them? Maybe one of them will be delicious. How does one make it delicious? Aha! It's this thing. A slice of pizza. Oh, never mind. I thought one of them would be delicious, but or maybe delicious is just the level of rarity? Like this is less delicious, I guess. I don't know. Total out of 400. What does that mean? Let's cook more. I just want to see what it does. Okay, total proficiency 400. So now does it mean I can cook a delicious thing with her? Never mind. Not sure what this means. Because where am I at? What is this? Chicken. Nice. I'm trying to see if there is something specific about delicious food or not. Or do I need to level up my thing all the way up to level, what is it, 5? If that's the case, then I'm screwed because we are only level 2. So hopefully this will be enough and I can give it to her. Where are we? There you go. And I suppose I can fast travel there. Hopefully this is enough. I really wish that this is enough. Wait, can I even talk to her again? Hopefully. I logged into the account. Wow. I don't know how long it took you, like a couple of hours, didn't it? But you finally managed to find that account again. Congrats. Then are you going to play through the story or do something else, perhaps? You left the quest area. Well, yeah, but I'm back now. Please tell me I can give her pizza.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yes, I'd like to give you pizza.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Take out... Oh, maybe I should have tried the other ones, but I feel like Pizza Classica. It's a classic. It should be it should be good, right? I just downloaded the game. Did you download the base game or did you finish downloading all the updates as well? Because that is probably going to take you quite some time, I think.
oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eggletown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
Ah, why my MC is a guy? Ah, I don't know. But you can change it if you want to. You can pick a female rover if you want to now.
You're not gonna eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive.
Ah, well, that's kind of sad. Reminds me of Acheron. Maybe we should give you a peach. I think Acherons can still taste peaches.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
I don't know, maybe you eat Tacit Discords just like Abby's. Who knows? Now, how do I call Cantarella? Call Cantarella, optional. Yeah, but how do I do that? Because both indicators are here. I don't see another way of doing this. I'm just level 23. Well, yeah, you didn't play all that much, so I guess you have a long ways to go. But that means you have a lot to discover and hopefully enjoy. So it's here, okay. Call Cantarella, sure. Hello, jellyfish lady.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Explain what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cordesia now?
Rover, The soul is like a boiling cauldron.
What the hell does that mean?
You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
Well, if you respect the recipe, put a timer on, you're basically guaranteed to get whatever you're trying to cook, unless you put some random ingredients or ingredients that you've never tried together before. Otherwise, if you just follow a recipe, you're pretty set on what you're going to get.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness.
Girl, if when you're cooking you're making poison, then something is wrong with your cooking. I think Cantarella is a girl you should not let cook.
I've watched it happen far too many times.
I've cooked many times in my life as well, and granted, sometimes what I cooked was not always great, because I did try a few things from time to time, and it didn't always pan out. But so far I'm still alive, and I haven't eaten poison.
One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
No, please do tell us more.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain.
Oh,
And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
do you mean that you will be there when I die? Or I assume that's not what she meant, but still, a strange way of phrasing it. My game is very laggy. Now I remember the first reason for deleting it. You're playing on a phone, right? I do recall that Wuthering Waves is very demanding on phone. Perhaps if you lower the settings, it will work out better. But even then, Wuthering Waves is quite the demanding game. Rest up for tomorrow. Computer? Well. I suppose technically speaking, I can say exactly the same thing I just said. In the sense that Wuthering Waves is indeed a very demanding game. And on computer, you could also try lowering the settings of the graphics quality. I know I had to do that. Like, my game right now is not running the maximum graphical options, like the best ones. It's running a custom selection of options because I know that my computer cannot handle the game and streaming at the same time. So maybe if you lower your settings, it will be better. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Okay.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Wait, what? As far as I know, they had the what would you call that? The power to manipulate space. That was what they said. Since when has it become the power to split energy for one, and the power to merge and assimilate for the other? My brain can't compute what's going on. Yes, because a sign popped up on home screen saying you need to update the device to play. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean that you need to update your game and you still have an update to download? Or do you mean that perhaps some of your drivers are not up to date on your computer? That could also be a thing. Is your graphics card updated? The driver for your graphics card. That can also play a part in lagging issues and stuff like that. No, the game told me my computer is shit. Kind of mean of the game to tell you that, but I suppose if it is the truth, then It is what it is. But I do remember you mentioned that you were saving to buy a computer later on. I suppose all you can do is wait. It does take time because computers can be fairly expensive. But yeah, there aren't that many solutions. If your current computer is not able to run the game, then there isn't much you can do. Have you tried playing on phone then? That would be my other question.
So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Yeah, sorry, your neighborhood is getting crowded. Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
What is that? What is the big blue ball? And I assume that's not the same thing that I have inside my tacit mark. But what is this thing? Is this the Black Tide? Is this something else? Game, please tell me. Give me answers. And what is the yellow light now? I have so many questions. The light turned blue. Well, part of it is blue, part of it is yellow. Nice singing.
Sorry I woke you.
Nah, it's fine. I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them.
Understandable.
I think I'm fooling myself.
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart.
You want closure.
I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them.
Well, yeah. I don't mean to be a downer, but it's kind of a stretch to interpret that as still being her friends and loved ones, because they are just lingering reverberations. They are just remnants of the past. They are not really there anymore, kind of. I suppose it's a philosophical debate, and it depends on how you want to see things.
After all, These frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Yes, but what is that thing? Please tell me more about that thing.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
Well, this is where, once again, I feel like there is a difference between perhaps them instinctually remembering that they're not supposed to attack her because they had a special connection to her in the past, and the ability to actually hear her and understand what she's saying. To be fair, I don't know for certain. It's my own interpretation of the game's information.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Did I just spot some nail paint on her nail? When did she have time to do that? I mean, I guess she has had time. A lot of time. But that being said, where did she get the nail paint? Because it's not like there is a grocery store or a makeup store in this Sonorosphere. So how did she come by the nail paint? I don't know if nail paint is the right word.
Till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Good question.
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
I mean, fine. I don't mind calling her whatever she wants me to call her. It's just that Cardathea is not as easy to pronounce as Fleur-de-Lis, at least not for me, because Fleur-de-Lis is basically just French, so I can pronounce it very easily, whereas Cardathea is... it's a bit more of a mouthful, but I did get used to pronouncing Cardathea's name. Still, once again, Fleur-de-Lis is much easier to pronounce. What is your UID? An excellent question. I can actually tell you that because it's written right on the bottom of my screen. You can't see it because of my overlay. I am going to write it. 94, 94, 58. There you go. Let me check if I can read numbers properly. I do believe that I can. Yep, it should be this. There you go.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Sure, why not? But wait, there is one more thing I should do. Which you reminded me of, is that I should add a command. Command for my UIDs. There you go. Because I keep forgetting about doing that, so I will take note of it, and there we go. Of course. Aw. Isn't that cute? Goodbye, little dragon.
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Morning, Cardathea.
Is she pouting? Oh my, and she's really blushing hard. It's actually really cute, and I love the fact that they put that much effort into the animation.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Hopefully,
do it.
yes. And maybe today will be the day where I unlock, what is it called
Mum is
again?
telling us to hurry up.
Arrow Rover. Yes, Foam, I realize that you're very impatient, but you will have to remain patient because actually there are some ads that are going to run, so we will have to take a quick break. That being said, there you go, because I was Till Lindemann. Okay, I know this is you. I know this is you. Very well. I have accepted your friend request because I had a feeling that since you asked me my UID, there was a reason. Anyway, we are going to take a quick break because, well, the ads were supposed to run in 5 minutes, but since right now we are doing kind of nothing in the game, I mean, like there is a bit of a lull, a bit of a pause before we actually start off things with the last stretch. At least the last stretch for the sword thing. I don't know if this is going to be the last bit of the story. But yeah, since we are in a bit of a lull, I am going to run the ads right now. And that way we'll be uninterrupted. We'll remain uninterrupted later on when we continue the story. I will myself take a break as well, because it has been 3 hours after all, and I have yapped quite a bit actually, it feels like, at least. So I will take a break myself, and I shall be right back. And I am back. Right on time, might I add. Since the ads are gone, I went also to grab myself a drink. It is not water, it is, well, technically it's mostly water, but with, we call it a syrup in France, but I don't actually know what it is called, but it tastes like lemon, or lime, I should say, perhaps. I'm not sure what word I'm supposed to use. Why does the camera turn so slowly in the game? I have this problem in Genshin when I aim with archers. Perhaps if you go into the settings, where is it though? Gameplay settings? Okay, horizontal and vertical camera sensitivity. Perhaps this is what you're looking for. And horizontal camera sensitivity aiming and vertical camera sensitivity aiming. Perhaps this, these, what do you call that? These settings can help you with that. I did it, it's on 100. Ah, I see. I don't think there is anything else though. At least not in the settings of the game. If you have some kind of gaming mouse, you can adjust the DPI of your mouse, basically adjust the sensitivity of your mouse. Like for instance, I'm using a Logitech G502 and it is accompanied with a software that allows you to change the sensitivity of the mouse itself. But it depends on what mouse you have. So yeah, maybe you could try that if you have a mouse like that. I mean, you don't have to have specifically a Logitech G502. Many other brands of mice, is that the word? Do that. I have a very ordinary mouse. It's been a while since I've used an ordinary mouse, so I don't really know if they offer these kinds of options. These nuts? What are you talking about, Ktosh? And hello to you as well. You could say hello as your first word, you know, instead of always saying things related to brain rot, basically. Although I suppose that is your style after all, isn't it? But to get back to your mouse problem or sensitivity problem, unfortunately I can't think of anything. I don't know if there are softwares that would change the sensitivity of a mouse that doesn't have the options itself. I don't think that exists. Does it? Dzień dobry. I assume that means hello. I do believe that means hello, right? No, I hope it means hello. I can't really use my mouse right now to copy what you wrote and translate it. But I do believe that means
I wonder how Cantarella
hello.
is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ready? You need to be ready?
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah, let's go with that. I'm at 77 pity, 50-50 on my second account. I'm pulling for Xianyun. It means good day. Oh, okay, right. But it's not then. It's not. It's knock. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. About the notch or knock. And I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce those two words. Is that in Polish? Or something. Or something. I'll go with or something. Then is day and not is night. Okay. Okay. It does resembles the German for night, which is Nacht, written N-A-C-H-T, I believe. But What do you mean probably, Josh? What do you mean it's probably that? Aren't you supposed to be Polish? And good luck on your second account for pulling for Xianyun. I hope you do get her. But how come you don't even know how to say that? I don't speak vodka language. That kind of scared me. What's going on? Oh, so wait, that was not in Polish. It was in Russian. Ah, I see. Oh God, what am I doing with her? Well, that is not ominous at all, is it? I feel like I'm heading towards my execution. And by the way, if it is not indeed Polish but Russian, then I might ask you, Ktoś, why are you talking in Russian? If you don't know how to speak Russian, why not speak either English, because you know I understand it. You could also try French if you want to, you know. Or you could speak Polish as well, I suppose, but then again I would have to translate that. How was your stream with my OP team? Did you even use it for more than 2 fights? I think I did not use it for any fights. Ah, I think there were no fights yesterday. Yeah, because as you can see, for instance, right now I'm using Rover, Spectro and Companion. So the game has replaced my team. Even though I had a specific team in mind, I can't use it because the game replaced it. So I've been mainly using Spectro Rover for the past, yesterday and today. Polish, Russian and Ukrainian or whatever are pretty similar. Probably. I would tend to agree in the sense that it's kind of like French, Italian and Spanish. They have a lot of similarities. So I assume that Eastern European countries do have a lot of similarities in their language as well. I'm gonna sue you. You should sue Kuro Games because I'm not the one who forced myself to use Spectro Rover. And no, you shouldn't actually sue Kuro Games. Or me, by the way. Lawsuits are expensive, my dude.
Over there. That's Haltier.
That painting.
Yeah, but I have a bad feeling about this. Because all the other swords were somewhat difficult to obtain, or rather there was always something to do before obtaining the sword. Whereas here I see nothing except a big empty space where usually I would see monsters. So... by the way, Chongyun, Xiangling, Bennett, and Janssen cooks? Probably. I know Janssen is supposed to be a good support, but I don't exactly know how she works. Ah, yes, I do remember now how she works exactly. She does give a buff attack. I do wonder, is there a point in having Janssen and Bennett in the same team? Because when you buff a character, you can buff specific stats, right? Either elemental damage or attack or something like that. But the more you buff the character, the less return on your investment you get because of how the mathematics work, or rather how the formula works in there. So, like for instance, if you have like something like 350 crit damage on your character, that might be excessive. You might want to invest part of that crit damage into other substats because you would get a better return on investment. So I'm wondering if Bennett plus Janssen in the same team would be over-investing into attack because both of them give a substantial attack boost. So I'm not entirely sure. But otherwise, the team itself, I'd say, is okay. I'm not entirely sure if it works. But you don't have C6 Bennett, right?
To my connection with the world.
You don't have C6 Bennett because the problem with C6 Bennett is that he infuses the person, the character who is inside his circle has his attacks infused with pyro. So if Chongyun were to have pyro attacks, then he couldn't melt on Xiangling. It would just be pyro on pyro and there would be no point. So if you don't have him C6, you have him at C1. Okay. In that case, then you can still use this team because Chongyun will be able to melt Xiangling's Pyronado. So the team should work, I believe. And I don't think I will activate the C6 anyways. I mean, it depends on how many characters you have, honestly. At first, for a long time, I did not activate Bennett's C6 because I wanted to use him in a specific teams, such as my Ayaka team, my Eula team, and stuff like that. And after a while, I decided, screw it, I'm going to activate it. And honestly, ever since I did, I don't really mind it. It doesn't really change anything. For older characters, it can be a problem. But for newer characters, usually Hoyoverse put in their kit that if the new character has an infusion inherent to their kit, it won't be overridden by another infusion, such as Bennett's C6. So usually for newer characters, it's not really a problem. And more specifically for Pyro characters, it might even benefit them because his C6 is not just an infusion of Pyro, it's also Pyro damage bonus for the character. So there you have it. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Cadento!
Who?
He's not who you think he is.
Oh, come on. I was dodging that one.
Moment of resonance.
Haha, you thought you could hit me? Ouch. Never mind, he can.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
And he dead. Yay. Well, goodbye, Cadento. It was nice seeing you for a quick second there. I don't know why the hell I'm even pulling for Xianyun, but I just want her... She won't help me in any teams anyways. She won't help me in any teams anyways. I mean, it depends on your team. Because she does offer a substantial benefit to plunging attack characters. If you're using Xiao, if you're using Diluc Plunge is really strong. He may not be Neuvillette strong or Arlecchino strong, of course. These are kind of outliers, they're exceptions. But Diluc Plunge with Xianyun and Farina is pretty strong. Now, who else is there? I guess Veressa as well, probably. I got Garming. Garming as well. She could help your Garming team, for instance. And she's very nice to have for exploration, honestly. Xianyun, I love...
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Hopping around with her skill. Until I got Mawika, she makes things easier. And I have to have Shilonen with Mawika, so it's all a whole other mess, but still. I would have to get Xingqiu, I guess, for the Vaporize then. Yep, that would make sense. Do you not have Xingqiu? A blade that bears no traces of time. The sword of virtue, Haltier. The sword once belonging to Cartathea has now become one of the keys to unraveling the seal.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
I'm pretty sure best team for Veressa is Veressa, Janssen, Mawika, and Bennett. I see. I mean, you might be able to replace Bennett with... never mind. Veressa is Electro, right? And so is Janssen. So I guess, yeah, this would probably work out. I was wondering if you could replace one of the characters here with Chevreuse in order to get the res shred from her passive. That being said, there is res shred on the artifact set that Janssen uses, so it could work as well. But Veressa, Xianyun, Farina, Bennett works too, I guess. Veressa, Xianyun, Farina, Bennett. Yeah, that would probably work as well.
Identical to the last one.
You're right, it was Chevreuse, not Bennett, I think. But, well, it would make sense. Like I said, I don't know if it's a good idea to put both Bennett and Janssen in the same team, because they both provide the same thing. So, well, like I was saying, diminishing returns on investment and all of that. So Chevreuse would make sense because Chevreuse does not buff attack. She shred the resistance of the enemy. So, yeah, she would probably be good, especially because it is a Pyro Electro team. So what was that reaction's name again? I forgot. Oh, damn it. The Explosion team. Don't remember the name of that reaction, god damn it. But yeah, both of these teams do work, I think. But to be fair, I do not have Janssen, I do not have Veressa, so I haven't actually tried those. Vaporize? No, I'm not talking about Hydro and Pyro or Pyro and Hydro, I'm talking about Electro and Pyro. It's not Electro Charge, that would be Electro on Hydro, or Hydro on Electro. Still not Melt. It's not Superconduct either. It's not Swirl. It's not Crystallize either, I'm gonna say it right now. Because you're giving me all the wrong names. It is... Yeah, I can't think of it. For some reason my mind is blocking it. Overload! Yeah, there you go. Overloaded. That's the name of it.
But we have to remove the shackles.
To be fair to myself, Overload is not exactly a reaction that is used a lot. It's basically only used whenever you use Chevreuse, because otherwise the Overload team or the Overload reaction is really not great.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Yes.
Oh, Cadento.
Oh, he's back.
Won't you let go?
I see he's still obsessed. Ouch. He's obsessed with beating me.
Come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, he has a shield. Interesting. I like his moves.
Strike from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Well, you do that while
Wait,
I break your friend. Sorry, that was kind of mean. Overload with close range DPS is just pure evil? Yes, because the enemies keep bouncing out of your DPS's range. If you're talking about a melee DPS, yeah, Overload is the worst. I remember I used to play some teams like that at the very beginning of the game when I didn't really know what I was doing. And man, was it annoying, and I quickly stopped using Electro characters with Pyro characters. Unless you have someone to group the enemy, or it's an enemy that does not fly off easily, Overload is a pain. The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Very well. There we go.
Impressive.
Well, I'm good at brute forcing things. Very good. Too good, perhaps. To be honest, being a Pyro DPS is a blessing. Yes. Being able to vaporize or melt is just too OP. Yeah. That is why for a long time, like at the start of the game, Diluc was one of the strongest DPS, was because he was pyro and he was able to vaporize and melt. Same thing with Hu Tao.
Watch out!
I sense your weakness. Ha. Ha. Hopefully this helps. Ha. No hesitation.
No, no, I meant to kill you before you woke up again.
I sense your weakness.
Ah, managed to do it. I swear my H key doesn't work. But is it very useful?
Only 2 left now.
Are there a lot of H... is the letter H used a lot in Polish? Well, it's in the name. So I guess you can't even write Polish. Even if you want to. Oh god. I did not expect that.
Moment of resonance.
I need some heal. Please, allow me to attack. I'm tired of dodging.
Hopefully
Ouch.
the hour is upon us.
Wait, what? Oh.
No hesitation.
I'm not even gonna talk about the M key. Why the M key? And why the H key in the first place? What happened to that? Usually keys stop working because you've used them too much. What are you writing with H and M? I mean, M I do use for the map, but H, I don't really use that for anything.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
I will try. Oh, now he has a shield? Like an actual shield on top of his health bar.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Your friend sounds kind of OP, my dear Carthethia. Which I did not pronounce properly, but that's fine.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Yes, I have freed him from life. I mean, this laptop has like 10 years, bruh. Probably older than me. Oh god, I see. But I understand. I mean, my laptop is also, it's probably about 10 years old
There.
at this point. Perhaps
Now I can smash that statue
9
back
or
then.
10, yeah, something like that.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Yeah. Shall we? Oh, do you mean that I have to use the one down there? Okay. I thought this one would teleport us to the one down there, but never mind. But am I not supposed to use the gravity to change things around? In order to actually be okay, what's going on? The rover is really strong to be able to move something like that with his strength. If I might say, these guys are fat asses. There is definitely enough space for 4 people on this gondola. They chose to leave Cantarella behind. She has much more. There was enough space here.
Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
man, I was waiting for Tuesday to finish it. But good night to you, Jigjit. And good luck with your computer and Wuthering Waves. I hope you can still manage to enjoy the game, despite maybe some lagging issues. But yeah, good night to you. I hope you sleep well and rest well. Alright, I'm gonna do the Liyue Archon quest I gave up after the perfume lady.
Did you know that echo well?
Did you not like the perfume lady?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Oh god.
Teal was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
There we go. I saw the shiny, It was not a true shiny. How could you do that to me, game? How could you betray me? The game has betrayed me. Things will never be the same. Now I'm sad. For once I thought I had a shiny. A shiny chest. But no. It was all a lie. I am at rank 32. Oh god. Sorry, phone. I'm supposed to be at Inazuma, pre-quest or whatever. Probably? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember what rank I was when I got to whatever place I was at. It's been such a long time. Wondering, what are these statues? I will go and take a look at them. You stay there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you are enemies, okay.
The hour is upon us. Break.
I was wondering what they were doing here.
Hopefully this helps.
Well, I guess nothing. I'm sorry for murdering you for no reason. Was 45 after finishing Fontaine. I see. I think I was already max level or AR at that point, so that really doesn't make a lot of difference to me. I mean, because I started much earlier than you did. I did Natlan before Fontaine because of the early thing. Oh, I see. Is that a pleasant experience to do Natlan before Fontaine? Because you're missing out on key information. I mean, to be fair, usually they don't mention a whole lot, but still. Like, I mean, from one region to the next, they don't spoil or mention a lot, but still. Okay, I'm not going to attack these poor guys. They've done nothing wrong. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Don't worry, I've already taken 2 breaks. I'm taking care of myself, game. Do not worry. I'll skip the story. What are you talking about? Ah, okay. And by the way, I ate Fontaine Archon quest like the last acts in prison. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. The act in prison was Act 2. It was the middle part of the Archon quest in Fontaine. Just walking and talking. Yeah, the prison arc in the Fontaine quest really felt like prison.
Free Cadanto.
It wasn't really that much that interesting. It's too bad because I do like Risley and even what's her name, the little Melusine girl, Siegeween. I like both of them, and I wish the story in there would be less boring. Honestly, it was pretty boring, the routine. I guess it really gave us a sense of what it is like to be in
He's
prison.
back again.
Kind of. Not really. I assume prison is much different in real life.
Ha! Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Oh god, okay. I see.
Ha! Strike from the shadows.
This is where I wish I could use my Phoebe, for instance, because I have 10 stacks of Spectral Frazzle, and no one to take care of that. The fuck is he doing?
The hour
What
is
you
upon
doing,
us.
man? Stop running around like that.
Hopefully this helps.
And you dead. For a second there, I saw the echoes back, and bro's got some cake, I think.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
Oh. That's actually a nice gesture from the rover.
I'll handle this.
Oh, he became an echo. It's nice of the rover to not let Abby eat it. To be fair, I don't think...
Allow him to fight at your side.
To be fair, I don't think Abby needed to eat him. We managed to defeat him fairly easily. But still, a nice touch. By the way, would Chongyun, Charlotte, Bennett, Xiangling be better instead of Janssen? It depends on what you want. It depends on if you want Xiangling to melt or if you want Chongyun to melt. Because if there is enough pyro application, then it will be the cryo that will melt onto the pyro. But if there is more cryo application, then it will be Xiangling melting with her pyronado. So it depends on what you want exactly.
Much my companion now.
But I don't know, because Charlotte will steal the melts, and she will have more cryo application than my Xiangling, because I'm in early game and she has like 112 energy recharge. Right, you have to have a lot of energy recharge on your Xiangling. So it's up to you. It depends on what you want exactly. The benefit of Charlotte is 1, cryo application, and 2, her heal, because she does heal. Go to the pedestal via the door. Ah, right. Shall go there indeed. But it depends also on what other characters you have on your team and what weapon you have on the team. Like if you have some Favonius weapons, they will help with Xiangling's energy issues. Place halter on its pedestal. Next vision. Oh right, I keep forgetting the flowers.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is free from the Mondstadt Archon quest? You're only talking about the Favonius sword. They do give you 1, but it's better to have it at R5 because it gives you a 100% chance of generating energy particles when hitting a crit. So 1 is good, but having an R5 is better. And this is just a sword. But the Favonius is a series of weapons. You also have the Favonius Codex, which is not used a whole lot, to be honest. And there is the Favonius Lance, I believe, for the spear version, the polearm version. which, for instance, some people use it on Zhongli because it allows him to generate energy for the team. So there are other Favonius weapons aside from the sword. There is also the Favonius bow, which could be good on Yelan, for instance. It used to be good on Yelan, at least. I don't know if that's still the case. I'm maxed at level 60 since Favonius weapons are always good. Yeah. Favonius weapons are always a good bet. At least on your supports. Don't put a Favonius weapon on your main DPS. That will probably lower their damage a lot. Unless you're talking about Dia. Dia can use a Favonius weapon because she does need quite a lot of energy, unfortunately. Who else is there? I can't think of anyone else, but yeah. Favonius weapon, good for supports. Less so for main DPSs in general.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Sorry. I am not dead. I am back, somewhat. I use it for Farazan, but I can't have benched her. Farazan is only good for Animo DPS teams. So I suppose you could use her for a Xiao team or a Lynette team, or more importantly, a Scaramouche team or Wanderer team, right? But other than that, and even then she needs her C6 to truly shine. But other than that, she's not really that useful. That being said, having an Animo reuser with Viridescent Venera, I suppose that could help. But given the teams that you tend to play, I feel like she doesn't really have a place there. There are better characters that you have that you should use instead of her. So I understand why you benched her.
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Indeed.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down.
Is it because we restored her memory? Kind of.
That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning. to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
Interesting. Sorry, once again. I think I am feeling better, thankfully, but it does remind me of what do you call that? Of the rover himself. He chose to forget his memories. He chose to erase his memories for a fresh start. Now, for Cantarella, it's a completely different reason, and even what happened exactly was different. But there is a similar principle of sacrificing a part of yourself in order to survive and do something specific. I used her for the decent grouping because early floor in Abyss are just 20 helichurls or slimes or treasure hoarders. How do I even type hoarders? You wrote it right the first time around. The first time was good. The others, not so much. The first time around was the right way of writing it. I mean, yeah, I guess she does have some grouping. I guess if you don't have a Kazuha or a Venti, she could be of some use. There aren't that many other characters that can group. Technically speaking, Chevreuse does have a tiny bit of grouping with her ultimate, if I'm not mistaken. But it's very tiny, there isn't much. Yelan has a bit of grouping as well. I don't think I can think of anyone else at the moment. At least not off the top of my head.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
Ah. Well, does that mean we'll have to fight evil Cantarella? I mean, we can. I don't know if we can, actually, but we could, probably. Imagine forgetting Xianyun. Xianyun has grouping? Really? With what? With her skill? Does she group a tiny bit? I never really noticed any kind of difference. It must be really, not a very strong pull. Yep, and hello, Accelerator. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But I have to admit, I am focused. I'm trying to think about it. I have to admit, I've never used Xianyun for grouping. Whenever I need grouping, I use Kazuha. Or if Kazuha is taken for some reason, I will use Venti. So I never even considered Xianyun to be a grouper, but I suppose she does have it. Somewhat. But it's not really a strong grouping, is it? At least not as far as I can tell, right?
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time.
And try plunge Ember in the next abyss. Why? Why would I even want to do that? What's the point? Especially since I am not going to build Ember just to do a plunge Ember. That makes no sense. Because if she were to plunge, she would plunge with physical attacks, since she is an archer, so she doesn't even have an infusion. So she can't do shit. Why, Ktosh? Why do you use teams that make no sense like that?
But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power.
C6 Bennett, Furina, Xianyun, Amber worked though. C6 Bennett does not infuse Amber's weapon. Because C6 Bennett only infuses polearm, sword, and claymore users. It doesn't work on archers. if I'm not mistaken. I do believe that that is how his infusion work. So it would still be the physical damage that Amber would do with her plunging attacks. That being said, the vapes from her burst and Furina's skill, I guess that could be something. But Amber's burst only lasts for a second, so you won't get much out of it. And let's just kill Bennett then? Wait, why? Why do you want to kill Bennett? And Bennett is already dead in Wuthering Waves.
All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind that last seal lies the Thronodian Sentinel hybrid?
Fleur-de-lis,
Ah, never mind.
the part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Thronodian.
Oh, right. Okay, so we are actually going to fight her. Probably. Maybe. I mean, it does seem like that's where we're headed. Can't wait to meet Toma in Inazuma, though, and wait for the scene. You really have a problem, Tosh, I think. You should seek help.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Just like Toma needed help.
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Of course. I know you liked it too. If you mean the scene with Toma tied up, yes, I liked it, but not because he was tied up. I liked it because it introduced the Raiden Shogun, and her entrance was very badass. And then there was the fight against her. Trial of the Sword. Oh, right, okay. I was wondering how I was going to get there.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Man, I miss Rachel. No offense to Foam, but I miss Rachel. Rachel had several boosts to her speed. I did everything for Rachel. Why could not I call Rachel here? Where is my gondola? Well, this certainly looks like an arena for a fight.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
No. By the way, I think I have Migrena? Should I be scared? What is that word? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Do you mean a migraine, like you have a headache?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Ah, she wants us to kill us. To kill her, sorry. So I guess Cartathea will become kind of Capitano or La Signora, you know. We'll have all of these Capitano mains, Signora mains, and now Cartathea mains. That will be very, very sad. Ah, well, it was nice knowing you. I did enjoy my time with you. I will help you if you need that, I suppose. But is this really necessary, right? That's the question. Is it really necessary? Does this count as assisted suicide? I suppose so, technically speaking, yes. And it's not legal in in many countries. But we are in Rinascita. So, well, technically speaking, we are in the sky of Rinascita. So who knows what's legal or not here. But that's what my school doctor or whatever said. I don't believe shit what old people from school say. What do you mean, Ktosh? He said that you have a migraine? Usually migraines are something that is temporary. It's not something that stays forever. Like it goes away and then sometimes it comes back. I do believe that sometimes it can last for several days, if I'm not mistaken. Try taking some medicine, perhaps that will help. And you should believe what your doctor tells you, unless your doctor, for some reason you think he's not a good doctor, but otherwise they should know better. Why?
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
My head hurts like twice a week. If that's the case, then yeah, you should probably see a doctor to see whether or not there could be a permanent solution to that. But he said that I should go to the doctor with my mom first. Well, there you have it, yes. It does make sense. If you have headaches twice a week, it is concerning and you should consult a doctor. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live? It's the end of everything.
My life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Just got Fab Sword for my Benny boy. I'm cooking. Yeah, Favonius is good for him, but you could also use Sapwood Blade. It's a craftable weapon from Sumeru. It's apparently really good for him. Probably even better than Favonius Sword because it gives a higher base attack, if I'm not mistaken.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish.
I'm not doing Aranara quest, bruh. Is it through the Aranara quest that you get Sapwood Blade? I honestly don't remember how I got it. I did everything there was to do in the game, so at this point I don't know what came from where exactly.
I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Yeah, I suppose so, technically speaking. It is poetic, but it is also sad.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
You didn't have to put it that way.
I understand.
Hey, French dude, welcome back, Ayakat.
Thank you.
Do you know what poutine is? I know it's food, like it's a specific dish, but I don't remember what it is made from exactly.
And forgive me.
No, no, Ktosh, not that one.
I can't hold it any longer!
Ah, so this was the blue ball that Abby was talking about, I assume. Ah.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cantarella nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Ah, the rover, on his way to gather a new wife. He cannot let the chance pass. He needs to gather all of them, just like Pokemons. Kind of reminds me of what happened with the shorekeeper. He didn't want to lose that chance either and went back to save her. It's fries, cheese, curds, and gravy. Is it good? I don't think I've ever eaten that. And why are you talking about Justin Bieber, Ktosh? What's going into you? I'm hearing your request, but I'm ignoring it. Yes. That's basically what he said.
Whole, yet still ever so determined.
I heard you, but I don't give a shit.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh, what did you do with the sword?
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin.
Okay. That doesn't answer the question.
Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
Oh, she
Turvin
collected them.
absorbs this energy.
Nice. Thank you, Cantarella. Good job.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cantarella, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Wait, no. I am the Blessed Maiden. I can wield a sword. I am a maiden too.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
I assume that means she put in some of her memories as well.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Is that true?
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Why did you use that, Tosh?
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian.
Wait a sec, I have to snooze the ads. The ads cannot interrupt us here. I refuse.
In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Interesting.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Well, I'll be damned. Cantarella really did put in the work.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
I mean, that's exactly what I've been telling you from the start, but I guess you needed Cantarella to tell you that. You needed the big boob lady to tell you that. Sad rover.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Is she okay? She's not okay.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
She dead? I hope not.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Don't tell me she's dead. I just got her yesterday.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Oh, she's ready to fight.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'd rather go in with a plan, but I guess the rover is not one to consider plans. Just go in, brute force it, and win, I guess. That being said, we will have to take a break because I did snooze the ads during the dialogue, and I don't want the ads to run when we're in the middle of the fight, because it's kind of tricky to snooze them. And when I'm in the middle of a fight, I'm rather focused on the fight, especially in Wuthering Waves, because the fight can be kind of difficult. The plan is we ball. Yeah, basically. I mean, the rover, usually it works out for him somehow. It always works out. So hopefully it will work out this time as well. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break myself. I need to go to the restroom. So I shall be back once everything is over, and I think that we'll actually manage to finish this quest today. I think, unless there is a lot going on after this, but hopefully we'll manage to actually finish this today. Anyway, on that note, I shall take a quick break and I will be right back. And I am back right on time to switch scenes, to grab my stream manager, my chat, and there we go. Do you sell the moon here? Isn't that a voice line from the Liyue Archon quest when we're with Zhongli preparing for the rite, not for the Rite of Descension, that's before that, after the Rite of Descension and Morax's death and all of that. Isn't that when that happened? It's been a while since I've done that. It's been like 3.5 years, I think. So my memories of that is a bit fuzzy. Now, let us fight. Does that mean that I have to fight with Spectral Rover only? Oh boy. Well, I wish I could fight with my team. Well, technically my team is Havoc Rover, level 40 Cantarella, and the Shorekeeper. It wasn't with Zhongluk? Then who was it with? Oh, I love this skin.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Yes, please. I want this Cantarella. I want this version to be playable, man. Oh, and now I have Havoc Rover. Okay. Ouch. I come back. Do I have more? No? Okay, we good? No, never mind. We're not good. One more. I know it. There we go. Okay.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Ouch. If she hits really hard,
No hesitation.
if I may say so. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Ah, well, if I have...
You are much weaker.
Oh, I guess this was planned.
I'm here to save you.
End me, or I will end you.
What the f... Maybe it wasn't planned. It was. Okay.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be?
Well, world, it was nice knowing you.
Failed. I'm sorry.
Damn, Rover do be strong.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
I think we just we lost our waifu. So she is how we get the power of arrow.
Emotional damage.
Yes, emotional damage indeed. Oh no, now I have to play Arrow Rover. I don't know how to play them. Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resonance skill and holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Okay. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. So skill, basic, hold basic, and then attack, and then skill again. I will try that. But yes, that was indeed emotional damage, man. Where is my waifu? I thought Cantarella would be one of the gathered wives, not one of the lost ones, you know? Oh god. Wait, no way we can play all the rovers. Holy shit. That's
obey.
Absolutely awesome.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh man, that's really like seriously.
None
Thank
shall
you,
whisper.
Kuro Games.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Ha! Strike from the shadows. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest. Hopefully this helps. Down with the curtain. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully. Wind calls, waves follow.
Man.
Yeah!
Holy shit. Calm down, lady. Did she just smile a tiny bit at the end?
Well done.
I guess we gather the new wife, maybe?
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The wife has been gathered. Yes! And hello, Ricky Runs. Yes, you've called the stream at the perfect time. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
The frequency in her body is already...
Oh. No. My wife needs to be gathered.
Despair not, for all is not lost.
Are we going to see Imperator? Wait. Wait, where is Imperator? I want to see them. So much has happened in the last 5 minutes. Beautiful corpse. You didn't have to put it that way, but yes. Although I will mention I prefer the other form.
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
There is nothing to forgive. this is a beautiful form as well. Very pretty horse. Why, it's a horse, yes. But I will admit, I prefer the other version of Cantarella. I guess we should call her Fleur de Lis. The one we fought. She looked better in my opinion, according to my own personal taste. So there is that. But that fight was absolute insanity. I love the fact that they gave us all 3 different rovers, that we could use all of his powers at once. That was absolutely insane. That was lovely. Kuro Games, please do keep doing things like that. Dude, I know, right? That fight was so good. Yeah. Because it's the first time we actually get to see something like that. Because, you know, I play Genshin, I play Honkai Star Rail, and every time you have to choose between each Trailblazer and each Traveler's element and all of that. And even here, usually we have to choose as well. But for the first time, we get to feel the power of our protagonist, who is supposed to be able to use all of that. You know, so I just... Thank you. That was beautiful. Absolutely loved it. Why won't his wives kill Freddy? Because you're thinking of the wrong game, Ktor. You're thinking of the wrong game.
Imperator, I thought you...
Now that we lost one waifu, killed another, time for us to get some answers, I suppose. Hopefully.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cantarella? I need a waifu to be gathered in this patch, you know. Never mind, I did gather Cantarella, so... Well, I need to be able to gather Cantarella later on, right? She's supposed to become a playable character, probably. So please save her, that would be lovely.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Nope. I mean, we talked about it with Jue, I think. Yes, I read the message left behind.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
Wait, I will be back. Ether is about to sing to flowers? What are you talking about, Ktosh? I thought you were doing the Liwe Archon quest. Is he singing to flowers at some point in that quest? As I've said, it's been a while, so...
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Interesting. So, okay. The Covenant, and what Rover is trying to do is still to find the true nature of Threnodians and to stop the catastrophe happening all over the world, right? So that doesn't change. But for the first time, because it's only the second Sentinel that we've seen, but Jue seemed, like the way I understood it, Jue to me felt kind of like a pet, whereas Imperator shows a distinct will of some sort. It's not that Jue didn't have a distinct will, but it was more like it was like Jue was okay with just obeying the Rover, whereas Imperator apparently sets up some conditions, which is an interesting distinction. We are learning more about Sentinels. He is, but Ether dancing is better. I do remember Ether dancing. Yeah, he sings to glaze lilies. Forgot about that, it's been ages. Yeah, so did I. I can't even remember that scene. I will have to take your word for it. I can't remember when he sang to glaze lilies. Why would he do that? Was there a point to doing that? I assume there was.
Access. You were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
Okay, so I guess the reason for merging with the Threnodian, or with Leviathan in this case, is to stop it from being able to do whatever it wants because it's fighting you within itself, I assume. No, he just wanted to flex, and his flexing includes singing to flowers. I see.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Not gonna lie, I prefer the flexing of the rover who fights the things that I do not even understand what they are. We needed the glazed lilies for the Rex Lapis funeral. Okay. That I do remember. The fact that we had to help prepare for Morax's death and all of that. I remember going shopping with Zhongli. I remember he was broke, or rather he never had money on him. But I didn't remember the actual glazed lilies themselves. Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
I guess Imperator took the expression, you know, the phrase, put yourself in someone else's shoes. I think the Imperator really took that sentence literally.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
So Threnodians are bound to civilization. As long as civilization exists, so will the Threnodians. Which is understandable because Threnodians feed off of emotions and reverberations from humanity, if I'm not mistaken. At least that's how it worked for the Threnodian of War that we fought in Jinzhou. Yeah, but that does pose a problem. So we just, yeah, that's what I was going to say, Accelerator. It posed the problem. If we want to get rid of the Threnodian, we need to end civilization. I think Rover does not want that. Because think about it. Wipe out humanity, let's go. But we can't, guys. If we wipe out humanity, then where will be the wives to be gathered? The rover needs his harem, or her harem if you chose a female rover. We need our harem. How are we supposed to build a harem if we wipe out humanity? It does not work. We need to find another solution. I would absolutely love it. Or, well, it would be very funny if at the end of the story, you know, not this one, but at the end of Wuthering Waves, the devs actually tell us that the motivation for the rover trying to find a solution to the Threnodian problem is just because he does not want to wipe out humanity because he wants to keep his harem. It would be very stupid, but I would love it.
But we may yet shackle it.
Okay, we can bind it.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
Well, I suppose that was the risk she took, or Imperator took. If you merge with someone, you can peer into their minds just as much as they can peer into yours.
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
The Threnodian used your what now? What is your return pod? What does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, I understand the words. But I feel like this is the first time we've heard of those things.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
An interesting nuance.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalius?
Okay, I have one thought. I wanna ride the horsey. I want to be able to ride the horse. And you know what? While we may be at it, I want to ride Joey as well. Can we ride the dragon and the horse, please? Kuro Games, if you're here for some reason, please let us ride the horse. I'm about to fight Zaddy, a child. I'm gonna cook him. He won't hit me a single time. Good luck with your fight. I hope it goes well. You want to ride the cloud horse? Yes, I want to ride the cloud horse. It would be awesome, right? Can you imagine that? And to be honest, I feel like it's kind of possible, given the amount of freedom we have when we fly in the game and stuff like that. I feel like Kuro Games could do it. If we ask very nicely, perhaps. They do listen to our feedback, so I will. I saw that we had a mail, an email about a survey. I will give that idea to them. I want to ride the cloud horse. I feel like you'll just fall through it. You're sweating over details, right? It's just details. I'm not entirely sure how exactly it will work, but it has to, right? Just like the rover, he didn't have a plan, but it worked out in the end, right? So it always works. It just works. Don't ask too many questions.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
See, the horse is waiting for a rider, aka a resonator. It all makes sense. My plan of riding the cloud horse works.
After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator.
This interpretation seems to be a little wild. What do you mean that the resonator is the rider for the horse? Yeah, it may be a bit far-fetched, but why not? Let me ask you that. Why not?
Then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
I wonder what that law is exactly. Where does it come from? Is it just a physical limitation for some reason? You can't have two anchors at the same time.
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Okay, so you were trying to destroy the Threnodian without destroying humanity. Nice.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
So the plan was suicide. Isn't it always? I mean, First Dolores' plan was suicide. Carthethia's plan was suicide. Now Imperator is telling us their plan was suicide. Everybody just wants to off themselves. Oh man. The plan is self-sacrifice, yeah. Yeah, they gotta stop with the self-sacrifice, my dudes. There are other ways. See, Cantarella, she managed to help you find another way. Maybe, I think. Well, technically, she also kind of self-sacrificed herself, right? God damn it, guys. Stop it. Stop trying to die. There are enough tacit discords trying to kill you. You don't need to try to kill yourselves. It was all because of Freddy, I knew it. Yes, Freddy is everywhere. He's messing everyone's plans.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
Whose voice is that? I do not recognize it.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
Is that Cantarella?
I trust this
Cantarella?
will serve to pave the way for you.
That's Cantarella's voice? I feel like her voice is usually much deeper than that. Huh.
She forfeited all the power
Okay, yeah,
of the
it is,
second
yeah.
awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Well, yeah, now I have actual confirmation. I still don't recognize her voice, but it is definitely Cantarella.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
Right, yeah, that's what Cantarella said to Cantarella as well. It was young her. Ah, that might explain why she didn't have the mommy voice yet. She was too young for that. Understandable.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
Well, sometimes plans need to be adapted.
A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
I like the Rover's stance on this.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted.
Damn, he sounds sad. So, no Cardathea revival, I take it?
How do you intend to bring her back?
Maybe, okay, maybe I'm wrong. God damn it.
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
So we are again with the self-sacrifice, right? So we are sacrificing Imperator to save Cardathea.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
I mean, if Imperator is going to die, Imperator is basically on the edge of death, so yeah, it does make sense that at the very least, if Imperator is going to die anyways, we might as well use their deaths for something good. So it does make sense. But I have to question one thing. What happens to Rinascita when it loses its Sentinel? I mean, it will no longer be under the threat of the Threnodian, which is good, but at the same time, no Sentinel. That's kind of a first, as far as we know, right? Because there usually always is a Sentinel protecting specific regions. So, what happened then? Who knows? Yeah. I love the emojis you used, but yeah, that's basically... I guess we'll see in 2.3, right? We are in 2.2 right now. So maybe we'll know in 2.3 or 2.4, depending on what happens in the next patch, if it's a filler patch or an actual main story one. We'll have to wait and see. Rover is so cool and nonchalant. I think you just like the word nonchalant, but he is cool indeed. They'll probably cover it in future updates. Yeah, I assume so.
Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
I would say yes. You fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm not riding the cloud horsey, right? No horse riding for me. Now I'm sad. My plan.
Cantarella, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment?
Child got stun-locked in the first 2 phases, and in the third one he just got 1 rotated. Congrats! Congrats on your victory against Child. Imperator is dying and you're like, oh no, I can't ride the horsey. Well, we all have our priorities in life. And to be fair, I am the rover, right? But I don't really have an emotional connection to Imperator since I don't really remember them, right? So, you know, I have different priorities in life.
If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
I don't think she would want that.
Memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
See, I know my waifu. A future waifu, I assume.
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I guess she really took to heart what we said to her, and same thing for what Cantarella said to her.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No, Fleur de Lis. I really like her design. Sorry, Cantarella. I like your design too, but I prefer Fleur de Lis. Because, number one, she looks more like an adult, and I prefer taller characters in general.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era.
Holy shit, how big is her hand?
Thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
And how big is she actually? Never mind. So she became the Blessed Maiden after all. I guess I can't become the Maiden then. Ah, kind of disappointed there. Wanted to become the Maiden.
Righteous one.
Ah, you're calling me Righteous One. Rover is fine, Happy Hour as well, you know. I feel like getting C1 Bennett at early game carries me so much. Getting Bennett is already enough, to be honest. Yeah, Bennett is definitely a really good character to have early game, and even late game. He will carry you throughout the entire game, basically. I like Artethia's design more, personally. Understandable. I mean, we all have different tastes. The one thing I do prefer Fleur de Lis's design, but the one thing I would change would be to reduce her breast size. In my opinion, they're a bit too big, kind of like Cantarella as well. I do feel like they're a bit too massive, in my opinion, but other than that, I really like her design. I feel like she has a more mature look, which I generally prefer. But I can understand why you would prefer Cartathia's design as well. Fleur de Lis model is huge if you compare it to characters. Yeah, that's what I just noticed. I didn't pay much attention during the fight because I was more... I was paying more attention to the fight itself, so I didn't really compare her size to my rover when I was fighting her. But afterwards, when I looked, the comparison between their two hands, and then we got a full view of both of them, I was like, God damn, I did not realize how big she was. But yeah, she is indeed huge. She has tall jeans. She has more than tall jeans at that point, man. She has really huge jeans, which is good for her, I guess. And still not a single Bennett on my main account for 5 months. That's impressive. Yes, that is indeed impressive. One day, Bennett shall bless your main account, hopefully. Massive? Yes, she does have massive boobs. And she's massive, period. Basically, everything is massive about Fleur de Lis. I think I was stuck with C3 Bennett for 3 years. God damn. The plight of trying to get a 4-star.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Are you kidding me? I was so focused during that fight. I absolutely loved that fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordathea or Fleur de Lis?
How about we give her a new name altogether? Why not? You know what else is massive? Nope. You are probably going to tell us. For real, even when I pulled on banners when he was rated up, he just never came home. Yeah, that's a 4-star for you. I've been telling it quite a few times, but this is exactly why I have C1 Shenhe. It's not because I wanted C1 Shenhe. I mean, I'm not going to complain about C1 Shenhe, but what I really wanted was C6 Mika for my Eula. And then it turned out that he came back with a Eula's banner, and then it turned out that he was kind of useless for Eula. So, yeah. Do not pull for 4 stars. It does not work. It really does not. At least if you're unlucky. Low taper fade meme. Ah, I see you're talking about your brain rot memes once again. I still don't get it, and I don't think I ever will.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
I still prefer calling you Fleur de Lis because it's easier to pronounce for me. But fine, I shall call you Cartathea.
Very well. Cordathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
Yeah, don't think about that too much. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
About that. They became a leaf.
What do we do now?
We could grab dinner and grab a drink, perhaps?
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, And my past aspirations are all gone.
Well, the good news is now you're free.
Empty.
My bad, I thought she had finished her sentence for some reason. But now you're free, so you can do whatever you want. You can always visit whomever you want, you can always eat whatever you want, you can always go wherever you want, you don't have to do anything for now. Technically speaking, all of these are true. Why isn't there an option you can do whatever you want that encompasses everything? Why does it have to be specific? Well, I guess we'll go with the last one. You don't have to do anything for now. Or you can do whatever. Pick yourself something to do. You can choose. Choose to do nothing is also an option.
You're right.
I can feel Camellia is going to come here and try to murder Cantarella. She's getting too close to us.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
And that scene is really pretty as well. Love the scenery in general. Oh? Is that Frolova? What was with the red thingies? Was that Frolova?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
See? She's extremely badass. Fleur de Lis is great.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable.
I guess she's not doing
Humanity
great.
has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer.
that timing, yes, on the yeet. Perfect timing,
Come
so.
to me. Mighty God Killer.
No, so we saw her perspective, I guess. Oh, and I get some, what do you call that? Wave band sequences for my rover. Can I switch to Havoc Rover now?
For everyone.
To
As
Era
we head
Rover.
toward our shared future.
I can.
Leaving the past behind.
I don't exactly have a build for him though, so for now we'll keep it at Havoc Rover, especially to protect Cantarella level 40. We need some protection. But what I was going to say before the yeet from Xosh, well done with the timing there. It's just that, visually speaking, I love the cutscenes in Wuthering Waves. They are always really beautiful and majestic, or whatever you want to call it. Like epic. Perhaps epic would be the word. Cantarella could suffocate me to death with those boobs. I mean, these ones. The ones that keep bouncing around. Yeah. I mean, if you take a look at this, can I approach you? Yes. Okay, I can approach you. Basically, one boob is almost the size of Cartesia's head. So yeah, she could definitely suffocate you. And suffocate many people with those.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you.
Sounds like skill issue? What do you mean? Do you think that she has skill issue with suffocating people to death with the boobs? I don't think so. Yep, those are crushers for real. Yeah, definitely. Whereas see, for instance, Fleur de Lis has a same body type, I will say, as Cantarella. Whereas Cartethia, she doesn't. She cannot suffocate you. I'm sorry, Cartethia, but let's face the truth. She cannot do that.
I know what I want to do now.
And what's that?
I want to surpass you.
You want to what now? What the hell does that mean?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
I think she didn't like the fact that we listened to her request, but completely ignored it. She's holding a grudge, I think. Cartethia is environmentally friendly sized. I suppose you're right. I suppose Cantarella would consume more and thus would pollute more in a way. That's a very nice way to put it.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
An excellent question. Let's hope that it never comes to pass, because I don't know if anyone can save me.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Why does she want to be bonded with me? Is that something else I'm supposed to read into that?
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Guys, she wants to go beyond that, apparently.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
See, she's holding a grudge. So, is your stream gonna be 6 hours again? I don't think so. I think we are close to the end of the story. You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When the day comes, I have to gather the wife. I have to. I'm sorry, guys. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
I know the other answers might have been funny or different or whatnot, but there is a reason why we call this game Gathering Wives. We have to do it. If you play the game, you have to do it.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
I have to keep going. Absolutely, I shall guide you wherever you want to go.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely.
Right, I kind of forgot about her. Sorry. I mean, I didn't forget because I have my own Cantarella in my team, but I forgot she was technically speaking inside the sonorosphere. What about you?
I'll go later.
Bruh, man, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. When are they going to reveal that Madame Ping is the unknown god and she actually works with Paimon? I see your brain really has rotted away with those theories as well, Josh. It's just a little bit of dialogue, nothing else? Oh, do you mean the dialogue with Cantarella? Yeah, I suppose so.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Ah. I feel called out, guys. Oh man, she's definitely calling me out. I really did not forget about you. And why is my game lagging all of a sudden? Calm down, game. I know her boobs are massive, but please. I did not forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on.
It worked.
How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
Game can't handle the poly count on of Cantarella's boobs. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I mean, you said it yourself. She's not environmentally friendly sized. She's not friendly to my gaming environment, I guess, and my poor computer.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Do you mean between you and me?
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
I mean, girl, you kind of cost me like 150 wishes, so you cost a lot.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You consider this a token of gratitude?
I think I screwed up her line. What did she say? You should have it. Okay. Sorry about that. Pressed too fast. I was too eager.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I have many suggestions. None of them I can say on stream. I want your position? No. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I mean, I suppose, yeah, that could be a good ask. I'm still thinking, no, you know what, let's go with peace with the Montellis, because let us not forget, even though this patch is dedicated to the Phasalia waifu, we still had our Montelli waifu from 2.0. Let's not forget about her. Wait, is this reverse? I can't remember. Really? What are you talking about, Ktosh? I went with the third one. Well, in that case, you know what? I am going to show you the second one. I will go with, I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
What game is this? This is Wuthering Waves, my dude. You know that Reverse 1999 is a 2.5D game. It's a live 2D game. It's not a 3D game. It's not really that hard. What happened to your brain, my dude? I'm scared for you. Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses.
Nice. So she might actually stop it. It's literally displayed on the stream. That is true.
But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
Guys, never mind. I think we just lost Tosh. His brain was rotted away completely. Rip Ktosh, it was nice knowing you.
Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Right, I did not forget the message. You are free.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Why not? And once again, beautiful scenery. And this is the end. The Maiden, the Defier, and the Death Crier. Ah, the sword, yay! Providing healing increases resonance skill by skill damage. When Rover Arrow casts resonance skill Unbound Flow, arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10%. Ah, interesting. Okay. I do wonder how good that healing is.
I will be there for everyone.
From Arrow
as we
Rover,
head
I mean.
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
But not gonna lie, the sword does look real good, man. I absolutely love the design of that sword. That means I will have to use Arrow Rover. But with whom? With whom am I supposed to use him? Yeah, that sword is basically built for Arrow Rover. Yeah, which is both nice and also I wish we could use it on other characters, you know? Technically speaking, I wasn't even thinking of other characters per se. I was mostly thinking about other rovers. I wish we could have used that sword on Spectra Rover and Havoc Rover. I suppose technically speaking we can, but yeah, I just felt like it would have been nice to be able to have a more generic sword in a way. Still, I'm not going to complain about a free 5-star sword that is tailor-made for a character. It's a good thing, but it's still a good thing for Arrow Rover. But that means that it seems to cement Arrow Rover as a support. He's not actually, what do you call that? He can't be a DPS, at least I don't think so. What is this? Cantarella. Okay, so I guess tomorrow we'll do Cantarella's companion story. I still haven't done Brand's and Rocha's, but we'll do Cantarella's story tomorrow. I'm gonna build Arrow Rover for my Gian. I would probably do the same as well, but I wonder if Arrow Rover's healing will be enough to compensate for someone like Verena or Shorekeeper, and also is his buff enough to compensate for someone like Shorekeeper or Verena. If that is the case, then yeah, I will certainly use him with my Gian as well. That would be nice. Time to suffer with Echo Farming again. Yep, because this is a new set that we're supposed to use on him. So unless you use the what do you call that? The Moonlit Cloud, right? The generic energy regen set. I suppose it could work. Still need some arrow damage bonus goblets, I guess. But it could still work. But yeah, we will have to return to the mines, as always. We always return to the mines. Anyway, I'm not going to yap all that much more now, because some ads want to run, and I don't want you to suffer through the ads. The children yearn for the mines. Yes, but I'm not a child anymore, man. I thought that once I grew up as an adult, I wouldn't have to yearn for the mines again. and yet here I am. But yeah, I am going to end the stream real soon, just so that the ads don't run. Let's just kill Freddy. We don't have to kill Freddy, Ktosh. It's fine. Thou is a child at heart. I suppose so. In a way, I guess so. Alright, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. It was lovely having you here. And tomorrow I will stream at 4 PM Central European Standard Time, and we will go through Cantarella's companion story to learn more about our new non-environmentally friendly sized waifu. Anyway, on that note, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. I wish you a great time, by the way. Bye bye.